Better the boys' room before.
Tell me to move, then. I was just one paying attention. You see his hair. Yeah, they have all the mats. It's called.
Okay, this is Gary Rhodes coming to you live from the Pepsi Center, and we are moments away from starting the consolation quarterfinal round, and the matches will start shortly here in the Class 2A 106 pounds. Those wrestlers first up will be Brandon Grasmick of Fowler, Baptista Marino, Altman Paonia, Ham Custer County. Those will be some of your first matches. At 113 will be Agassiz from Yuma, Trujillo, Antonito, Chavez Center, Seawald, Marino. So if you're viewing us from Marino, you will have a couple of matches underway. Also Fowler and Paonia Center and Yuma. So that takes care of the first two weights. Two matches per weight. So we will be starting with those four mats. Now the next match up would be in 120 pounds, Chenoweth, Baca County, David Torres, Manzanola. That's Chenoweth and against Torres of Manzanola. Marino Center and Arashino from Marino. So Marino, you have got three matches coming up in this consolation round. So it is going to be difficult without the use of a couple computers probably to view all these. Be getting underway here shortly.
Good morning. The Colorado High School Activities Association welcomes you to the Pepsi Center for the State High School Wrestling Championships. The Colorado High School Activities Association reminds you that educational athletics teach lifetime values. Our students are learning positive values such as teamwork, self-discipline, and the acceptance of results, winning and losing from their participation in interscholastic athletics. Again, thank you for joining us today for the State High School Wrestling Championships. Good luck to all participants. And before we begin today, we ask if you would please stand and kindly remove your caps as we honor our country with the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Team scores in 2A as we begin this round. In fifth, 67, Yuma. In fourth with 67.5, Burlington. Third place, 74.5, Baca County. Coming into this round in second, 86.5, Rocky Ford. And leading in the 2A division with 116.5, Peonia.
Updating team scores in Class 3A currently. Starting in fifth place with 59 points, Highland. In fourth place with 61 points is Centauri. Coming in at third place with 69.5 points is Valley. Currently in second place with 91.5 points, Olathe. And leading in first place, Class 3A with 114 points, Alamosa.
We're going to get started in this round of consolation wrestling. Now wrestling, mat 1, 2A, 106 pounds, match 309. Brandon Grasmick of Fowler, Marcelino Baptista of
All right.
Reno, mat 1.
Ready to go here. Mat 1.
Now wrestling, mat 2, 2A,
Green mat.
106 pounds, match 310. Josh
Because this is
Altman
going to go.
of
Yeah, we
Peonia,
might.
Cameron Ham of Custer County, mat 2.
So the 106 pounds will be on mat
Now
1 and
wrestling,
2.
mat 3, 2A, 113 pounds, match 3.
Grasmick of Fowler
Aaron
and Baptista Marino, mat 1. You want to go to mat 1 if you want to watch that match. Mat 2 will be Altman, Paonia, Ham, Custer County. Mat number 2.
All right, mat 3 should be Aaron Agason, Yuma. That's about 311. Noah Trujillo, Antonito. That should be mat 3. And mat 4, Angel Chavez, Center, and Garrett Seawald, Marino. That's about 312 on mat 4. Chavez, Center, Seawald, Marino.
Now remember, these consolations, first round is only 1 minute. 1 minute first period, so they go pretty quick here. If you're thinking that the time's going quick, it's because there's only a minute in the first period. We will keep you updated on times and scores, and hopefully you can be able to view the wrestling there in the comfort of your office or living room.
Okay, on mat 3, Agason, Yuma, and Trujillo, Antonito have started on mat 4, Chavez, Center, and Seawald, Marino on mat 4. On mat 5, J.D. Chenoweth, Baca County, and David Torres, Manzanola. That's about 313. Mat 5, J.D. Chenoweth and David Torres about to begin.
Grasmick gets a 2-point takedown before the period ends, so he has a 2-0 lead. Now it looks like somebody chose neutral down there. I think Baptista was deferred his choice to the third period, so Grasmick probably chose neutral. He has a 2-0 lead with the start of the second period. No score down here on mat 2. They've stopped the match for blood time. 11 seconds left in that first period.
Mat 4, Angel Chavez from Center has a 2-0 lead over Garrett Seawald, Marino. And on mat 5, Torres Manzanola has Chenoweth on his back. Hits him with a headlock right off the whistle, and looks like they may go out of bounds.
Grasmick now increases his lead over on mat 1 to 4-0.
Torres just about has Chenoweth put away, getting run out of time here, it looks like.
Quickly, the team totals right now. Paonia leads it with 93.50, followed by Rocky Ford in second place.
That's before the semifinals last night.
Okay. Well, before the semifinals last night, we had Paonia 93.5. Rocky Ford was in second, 64.5. Baca County third, 63.5. And Burlington with 45.5 points, followed closely by Fowler in fifth place.
I believe the order of teams has not changed, but the scores have changed based on the semifinals. But I think that order of placing is pretty close right now.
Yeah, if you're watching this from Marino, stay right there on mat number 1 because Garrett Seawald will be coming up. He will be facing Angel Chavez of Center. We have Marino and Center on mat number 1. Seawald Chavez. That is a 113-pound weight.
Torres from Manzanola has extended his lead to 9-1 over Chenoweth, Baca County. And on mat 4.
Bryce, I got to correct that. That's not, that's the wrong weight. 120, same team, Center and Marino, but that's in the 120-pound class. Marino Center, Arashino Marino. So correction there on mat number 1. Arashino with a early lead, 2-0.
Down on mat 3, Aaron Agason and Noah Trujillo. Antonito still 0-0, I believe. Take a look. Yes, it's still 0-0. Neither wrestler having scored.
Still no score on mat 2, and that's still the 160 6-pound weight class. No score there on mat number 2. 36 seconds to go. Altman and Ham. Coming down to the end of the second period on mat number 2, with 10 seconds to go, they're going to, looks like, go to the third period scoreless. There's the end of the second period on mat number 2. So Altman and Ham will be going to the third period, all tied up. Altman will choose down. So an escape here will give him a 1-0 lead in the third period.
Close match on mat 4. Chavez center and Seawald Marino. Chavez has a 5-4 lead. 50 seconds left in the third period. Seawald riding. Down on mat 5. Torres Manzanola maintains a 9-3 lead over Chenoweth, Baca County.
Arashino now increases his lead to 3-0. That match, mat number 1 in the second period, Arashino 3-0 over Marino Center. A minute to go in the second period, mat number 1.
Reversal on mat 3. That is Trujillo, Antonito, and Agason, Yuma. Trujillo gets a reversal. He was down 1-0. Now leads 2-1. A minute left to go in the third period down on mat 3. Mat 4 is now tied up 5-5. That's Chavez center, Seawald Marino.
Okay, no takedown there on mat number 1. So Arashino still with that 3-point lead.
Chavez steps over and puts Seawald on his back for a 2-point reversal and 3-point for back. Turns a 5-5 tie to 10-5 victory in a matter of 12 seconds. So Angel Chavez from center is your winner. Moves on to the next round.
2A, 126 pounds.
Boy, that was a close. No takedown over there on mat number 1 if you're watching that mat. They score that no takedown right at the edge of the mat. Marino with a nice throw, but unfortunately stepped out. And they're giving now Arashino another takedown, so he increases his lead 5-0 with the second period coming to an end.
A lot of action down there on mat 3. Agason and Trujillo goes into overtime. Agason scores a 1-point escape in the closing seconds, makes it 4-4, and we're in overtime down on mat 3. Winner on mat 5, David Torres Manzanola over J.D. Chenoweth.
Winner mat 1, Altman of Paonia, a narrowly 1-0 score there.
Next in 2A, placing.
And on mat 4, Noah Trujillo takes down Aaron Agason. So Noah Trujillo from Antonito moves on to the next round.
132 pounds, match 317.
On mat 4, now we have Julian Medina, Rocky Ford, Wyatt Wade of Dolores. That's about 3:15 on mat 4. Julian Medina, Rocky Ford, Wyatt Wade, Dolores.
Okay, we go to mat number 2 now with a new match starting. It'll be Hottinger Akron, Seaman, Baca County. Hottinger of Akron, Seaman, Baca County, mat number 2.
And on mat 5, Ramon Terran Ray, Cody Clausen, Paonia. That's about 3:16. On mat 5, Terran Ray, Clausen, Paonia.
Buena Vista, ready to wrestle on mat number 9.
Now wrestling mat 3, 2A, 132 pounds.
We're coming down with a minute left in the third period on mat number 1. Arashino 7-0
of Rocky
Arashino
Ford,
from Marino.
mat 3.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 8, class 3A, 126
Mat number 2 is
pounds,
about
bout number
317. Mat 1,
Joseph
about number
Pimentel,
314.
Holy Family, and Derek
Just
Adami
about to
of
begin
Lamar,
on mat
ready to
3,
wrestle on
Gaston
mat number
Horning,
8.
Burlington, Ricky Aragon, Rocky Ford.
Next
That's
open
about
2A,
318.
Adrian Lopez Peonia,
Horning, Burlington,
Diego
Aragon,
Pons
Rocky
Center,
Ford
next
on mat
2A.
3. Just getting underway.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 10.
Now the winner of this
class
quarterfinals
3A,
is guaranteed a
132
sixth
pounds, bout
place
number 317.
in their weight class. So
Anthony
this is,
Musa-Salida and
We call
Joel
this
Stack
call
of
this the
Graham
crying
Valley,
round.
yeah,
ready to wrestle on
this
mat
is
number 10.
this is an important round
Ready
right
to
here.
wrestle on mat number 6.
Down on
class
mat
3A,
5,
132
Taryn gets
pounds,
an
bout number
early takedown.
318.
Clausen escapes.
Koi Zane
2-1.
of Rifle and Omar
Taryn is
Sotelo
again
of
in
Valley,
on the leg.
ready to wrestle on mat number 6.
Okay, Arashino's finally going to win that down there on mat 1. He wins it 9-2. So we'll have a new match coming up.
Next
Looks
available
like
3A
about
mat
319,
will be Andrew
320. One of those.
Classical Academy, and Brandon
I think I see a
Simmons of
Peonia wrestler
Ellicott.
going over to
Next
mat number
open
1.
3A mat.
That's not the Peonia coaches though, so I'll hold off on that.
I believe it's Hayden, Ray and Hayden up front.
Yep, you're right. Valco and Williams will be up on mat 1. Valco Ray, Williams Hayden.
On mat 4, Wyatt Wade gets a 2-point near fall, leads Julian Medina 2-0, 30 seconds left in the second period.
Mat number 2 now is into the second period. And a takedown by Seaman, so he leads at 2-0. That's mat number 2. And there are a minute 14 left in the second period. Match number 317. And now that's going to be tied up. Hottinger just tied it up. So that score on mat number 2 is now 2-2. Tied up. A minute 10 left in the second period.
Now wrestling mat 1, 2A, 138 pounds, match 319.
We're still awaiting.
Adrian Lopez of Peonia, Diego Pons of Center.
I don't think that mat 1, we were
No,
wrong
I
on
think
that.
we were wrong on
weren't we?
that. I think they were a little ahead of themselves.
Okay. Let me try to find, I know the refs are there. That is Diego Pons of Center.
That would be match 319.
Yes.
They're waiting for Adrian Lopez. There he is. Peonia. So you were correct with the Peonia wrestler.
Yeah. They just got different coaches. I didn't recognize those two particular coaches. So Adrian Lopez, Peonia, Diego Pons, Center will be up on mat 1. If you want to watch that, click on mat number 1. This is a class 2A, 138-pound quarterfinals consolation round.
On mat 5, that is Taryn Ray Clausen Peonia. Looks like a 4-3 lead right now. Ramon Taryn over Cody Clausen Peonia, and he's in deep again on a leg. Clausen trying to throw. Taryn can finish the move nicely. Now leads 6-3. On mat 2, Wyatt Wade, Dolores leads Julian Medina 5-0, minute 15 left in the third.
Okay, let's go to mat 2 and catch you up there. It is now 5-2 in favor of Seaman. They have started the third period with a minute 50 to go. Hottinger of Akron needing to score some points here. And they are on their feet, and that is in the third period.
Gaston Horning, flurry at the end of the second period, scores a reversal and 2-point near fall for a 5-0 lead over Ricky Aragon, Rocky Ford, beginning the third period.
We do have a score on mat number 1 if you're watching that with us. And then Lopez of Peonia leads that 2-0. They're just underway now it's 4-0. He gets another takedown. So they are just underway in the second period, a minute 45 to go. And that's a 4-0 lead for Lopez over Pond Center, mat number 1. Now Seaman is going to increase his lead on mat number 2 to 8-2, but does an illegal, I think, a head scissors there, so he'll give up a penalty point to bring the match to 8-3. Mat number 2.
Wyatt Wade finishes that match an 8-0 decision over Julian Medina. Rocky Ford.
Now
Wade from
wrestling
Dolores
at 4,
moves on
2A,
to the next round of
138
consolation.
pounds, match 320. Jaden Valco.
And-
35. Oh, go ahead,
Go ahead.
Bryce.
No.
35 seconds left in mat 2. Heidinger in on, he attempted a fireman's. He's down 4. It looks like, though, he's not going to be successful, and with 20 seconds to go, Seaman's going to have a 10-4 lead. And we have a stoppage there on mat 2 for injury time.
Final on mat 5, Ramon Terran pins Cody Kloss and Paonia. So Terran from Ray moves on to the next round of consolation. Now stepping out onto mat 4, we have Jaden Valco Ray, Nick Williams Hayden. That's about 320. Valco Ray, Williams Hayden on mat 4.
And Lopez of Paonia wins by a fall on mat number 1. That was our last match. And we are over on mat 2 with Seaman of Baca County will advance to the medal round from Baca County. Seaman Baca County advances to the medal round.
Also on mat 3, Gaston Horning advances to the medal round with a decision over Ricky Aragon, Rocky Ford. Gaston Horning moving on to the next round.
So we await now 2 new matches on 1 and 2.
And on mat 5, we have Josh Baker Marino, Jeremy Burke Fowler. That's about 321. Jeremy Burke Fowler, Josh Baker, mat 5.
Okay, on mat number 1, if you're watching us today from Norwood or Antonito, you want to get over to mat number 1. Click on the top of your screen for Rasmussen and Abeta. That's 145 pounds, about 322 on mat 1, Norwood and Antonito. And we still await a new match on 2. Let's see if I can decipher who's walking up here.
It's like Sedgwick County and Paonia.
Okay.
And on mat 3, we have David Michael Marino, Derek Richard, North Park. That's about 323. David Michael Marino, Derek Richard, North Park. So if you're tuning in from the Walden area, Derek Richard, North Park on mat 3. It's David Michael Marino, mat 3.
Mat number 2, 324 is your bout number, and that will be Leachman of Sedgwick County, Quinones, Paonia. Thought Paonia had all their guys in the finals.
Well, they got them at every
Bunch.
weight.
Yeah.
The end of period 1, down on mat 5, Jeremy Burke Fowler, Josh Baker Marino tied 0-0. Start of the second period on mat 4. That's Valco and Williams. Valco Ray, Williams Hayden. 2-1 in favor of Valco.
Blood stoppage on mat 1 between Rasmussen and Abeta of Antonito.
Williams gets a reversal, now leads Valco 3-2. Minute 42 left in the second period. Still no score on mat 1. Michael Marino and Richard North Park.
That's not mat 1.
Mat 3, I'm sorry. Yeah. Mat 3. Saw the scoreboard and it just...
Yeah. You got to look over the scoreboard of mat 1 to
see mat 3.
Number 6, Class 3A, 145 pounds.
He's still waiting, taking a lot of blood time there on mat 1.
Had a fall on mat 4. That is Nick Williams of Hayden with a pin over Jaden Valco from Ray in the second period. Williams moves on with a pin over Jaden Valco on mat 4.
Still no score here on mat number 2 between Paonia and Sedgwick County at Quinones and Leachman. And we're into the second period on that match. So no score in that first period. Well, I take that back. I think we have a 1-0 score. They didn't have that on the board. So it looked like Leachman of Sedgwick County must have got an escape to, and now we have a warning against Leachman. Warning stalling.
Ready to wrestle
on mat 4, we have a new match starting about 3:25. Tegan Overturf Ignacio, Kyler Bear, Paonia. That's on mat 4. Overturf Ignacio, Bear, Paonia, about 3:25. On mat 3, David Michael has Derek Richard from North Park on his back, scores a 3-point near fall, takes a 5-0 lead. Down on mat 5, Jeremy Burke from Fowler has a 4-1 lead over Josh Baker Marino.
Okay, Abeda now is going to increase his lead, it looks like, with a reversal. They're in the second period, and Abeda has a 7-1 lead, gives him an escape. So Abeda of Antonito on mat 1 is your leader there. And that is 1:39 left in the second period. And on mat 1, we're, looks like finishing the match. Might have been a fall. I totally missed that. I hope you at home got that. But the winner there on mat 2 was Quinones of Paonia. Quinones will get into the medal round over Leachman of Sedgwick. And next up on mat number 2 will be Hess of Yuma and Sharp Baca County. If you want to watch that match, you need to click on mat number 2, Hess, Yuma, Sharp Baca County. And now on mat 1, Abeda with a big lead, 9-1. We're in the minute left in the second period on mat number 1. Just about to get underway on mat number 2 between Yuma and Baca County. That is about 3:26 in the 160-pound weight class. This round flies by so fast.
Down on mat 5, Burke, Fowler, Baker, Marino. Burke now has a 5-1 lead over Baker. And on mat 3, that is Leachman, no, let's see. That is Michael, Marino, Richard, North Park. Richard is on top. I don't know what the points were, but it looks like David Michael has extended his lead to 12-5 with 55 seconds left in the third.
Still blood time on mat 1. This has been a long, drawn-out match with the stoppage for blood. So that match is in the second period with 46 seconds left, 9-1 lead from Abeda from Antonito, and I believe he's the bleeder out there, and that's why they keep stopping the match. They're working on a hand. Maybe they're just wiping the hand off. I'm not sure if it's a nose. Let me get a pair of glasses on and see if I can see the issue.
2-point takedown for Tegan Overturf on mat 4. Now has a 2-0 lead over Kyler Bear Paonia. Very tight match up to now.
I take that back. I think Rasmussen from Norwood has the problem with the bloody nose to drawing that match out for a long period of time. And Abeda well in control, 9-1, but it's still just in the second period.
Got a match
30 seconds to go.
On mat 5, Jeremy Burke Fowler defeats Josh Baker Marino 6-2. I believe 6'2". Burke from Fowler advances to the next round.
Okay, Hess from Yuma will go ahead with the takedown in the second period with a 3-2 lead over Baca County. And that match is a 1:30 left in the second period.
Now coming up to mat 5, we got bout 327. That's Justin Hardy Meeker, Jake Smith Rangeley. So if you're from the northwest part of the state, you probably want to click on that match. Justin Hardy Meeker, Jake Smith Rangeley, bout 327 on mat 5. Click on mat 5. We're at 170 pounds. Mat 5.
Okay, finally starting the third period there on mat number 1 with Abeda Antonito with a 9-1 lead and just scores a takedown for another 2 points, so opens up 11-1 lead in the third period, 1:35 left, and another stoppage.
We have a final on mat 3. David Michael defeats Derek Richard North Park to advance. And now on mat 3, we will have Mitch Van Duren Fleming, Thomas Groves Ray. That's a bout 328, Van Duren Fleming, Groves Ray on mat 3.
Score update here on mat number 2. If you're watching that, mat number 2, Hess of Yuma with a 5-4 lead, 40 seconds left in the second period. And I missed the scoring there, but Hess maintains his 1-point lead over Sharp of Baca County.
On mat 4, Tegan Overturf from Ignacio maintains a 4-3 lead over Tyler Bear of Paonia. 38 seconds left in the third period. Overturf on top, leading 4-3. Looks to turn.
Beta has Rasmussen in all kind of trouble up there on mat number 1. And he's within a couple points of having a tech fall here. But instead of that, he's going to give him another point. So 14-2, a 12-point lead Beta has with 50 seconds left in the match. Hess maintaining a 1-point lead on mat 2. Mat 2, third period though. Mat number 2, we have a stalling for top guy. And when they warn the top guy for stalling, they do stop the match and restart him on at referee's position.
Have a completed match on mat 4. Tegan Overturf Ignacio defeats Kyler Bear Paonia 4-3. So Overturf Ignacio moved on in the tournament. Now on mat 4, we have Alex Gribben Burlington and Chance Johnson Dove Creek. Mat 4, about 329, Chance Johnson Dove Creek and Alex Gribben Burlington.
Okay, now Hess in the double leg ride again, and that's how he gets called for stalling. And now they're gonna stalemate it.
Down on mat 5, Justin Hardy from Meeker has a 2-1 lead over Jake Smith Rangeley. He's in on a double and scores a 2-point takedown. Now is leading 4-1.
I guess this is what I can have a little BS session here, Bryce, with you, but you know, Hess in Yuma was doing a very good job riding with the double leg. And if they want to take that out of the wrestling, I mean, he was riding, he was breaking him down, double leg ride. He stopped it twice for that, and now he gives up the 5-point move here on mat number 2.
Yep.
That's what, it's just difficult to understand and I don't know why that's evolved in our sport, I guess.
Just a lot of inconsistency there. I guess they figure you're not going to turn them if you don't real quickly.
But
that's
so a
really-
leg riding anymore does not want to be part of the.
Well, if you don't turn them right away, they're saying you can't just eat up time doing it. Seems to be the trend, but it's really inconsistently called.
Yeah, that was a tough deal. Hess from Yuma was doing a good job riding, but they just don't allow riding anymore. And that's you're way better off to stay on your feet.
That was a real reversal of fortunes in that match.
So, and you know, I mean, I'm glad for the young man from Baca County. You can't take it away from him, but Sharp will advance out there to the medal round at 160. His next bout will be number 354. If you want to tune in for that, you want to look for a free. Now, we got talking and didn't get you caught up there on mat number 1. We have a new match.
Did get a win there.
Yes.
And that is Torres Centennial, Wade Tope, Peyton, about 3:30. Alex Torres Centennial, Wade Tope, Peyton. So if you're from the San Luis area, Alex Torres is wrestling on mat 1, Wade Tope from Peyton.
Okay, mat number 2, we have about 331. That's Wyatt Ignacio, Hermosillo, Holyoke. About 331, just underway, first period.
Class 3A, 170 pounds, bout number
Mat 5 has it completed. I'm not sure if they're cleaning up for blood or if the match completed. I think the match concluded. Hardy Meeker with a victory over Jake Smith Rangeley. Hardy with a victory over Smith from Rangeley.
Next available 3A mat will be Jeremiah.
On mat 4, Gribben and Johnson. Johnson is out to a 4-2 lead, a minute left in the second period.
Mat 5, 2A, 195.
And on mat 3, Mitch Van Duren from Fleming and Thomas Groves.
195 pounds. Match
Looks like Van Duren has scored some back points.
Charles Bustamante of Rocky Ford, mat 5.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 7, class 3A, 170 pounds.
And has a 7-0 lead over
Jerem Aziz of Centauri and Jesse Duft of Gunnison.
3-0.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 7.
Well, I cannot see the scoreboard over there at all. Even with the binoculars, I can't see the score.
Okay.
The light is just wrong.
Okay, Tope's opened up a 2-1 lead on mat 1 from Peyton.
Ready to wrestle on mat
And
number 6.
let's see, Hermosillo is behind for Holyoke, so Ignacio, now with the reversal, has a 4-0 lead.
About to begin on mat 5, Zach Parker Lutheran, Charles Bustamante, Rocky Ford. That's about 3:32 on mat 5. Zach Parker Lutheran, Charles Bustamante from Rocky Ford.
Next open 3A mat.
Next in 2A, Lane Binsky of Linden, Aaron A. Swing, next 2A.
Second period on mat number 2, minute 20 to go. Wyatt now with a pretty good sized lead. He leads at 8-3. And there in the second period on mat 2. Mat 1, Tope of Peyton has a 4-1 lead over Torres of Centennial.
Minute 30 left on mat 4. That's Gribben and Johnson. Gribben, Burlington, Johnson, Dove Creek. Johnson maintains a 4-2 lead.
Hermosillo's gained some ground there on Wyatt from Ignacio. It looked like Wyatt was running away with it, and now Hermosillo with a flurry scores 5 points to bring that match a little bit closer, 13-7. Wyatt of Ignacio with the lead. Now they start the third period on their feet. Mat number 1, you have Tope with a 6-1 lead. And going for a fall here, he has another 3-point back points.
On mat 3, Thomas Groves and Mitch Van Duren. Groves behind, I believe, 9-2, trying valiantly to turn. Just Van Duren's based out. He's been warned for stalling, and now he's get hit with a stalling point. But Groves just is going to have time to turn him. The match is over. Mitch Van Duren wins the match, 9-3 over Thomas Groves of Ray.
Lots of action there on mat number 2. It looked like Hermosillo was back in the match and gives up a reversal, near fall, and now a fall. So that was Colton Wyatt of Ignacio advances into the consolation semis. He will be up on bout 359 when he comes back here in a little bit to wrestle that semifinal round. Colton Wyatt advances. Tope of Peyton still with a 9-1 lead, and that match is just about finished. 10 seconds left in the third period. It looks like he will be advancing to the semifinal consolation round.
Have a result of match 4. Chance Johnson, Dove Creek defeats Alex Gribben Burlington. Johnson advances to the next round of consolation over Gribben of Burlington. And now on mat 4, we have Lane Vensky Wiggins and Aaron Ames Swink, about 3:33. Vensky Wiggins, Ames Swink, mat 4. Mat 4. And on mat 3, we have Nick Smith, Sangre de Cristo, and Ty Laframboise from Norwood. Love to say that name. Mat 3, about 3:34. Smith, Sangre de Cristo, Laframboise, Norwood. Down on mat 5, no score on with Zach Parker from Lutheran and Charles Bustamante from Rocky Ford.
Waiting mat 1 and 2 with new matches. We should be in the 220-pound classification. And those quarterfinalists will be Wade Tope from Peyton was a winner on mat 1, correct, Bryce? We're looking for Vensky Wiggins, Ames Schwink, Smith of Sangre de Cristo, and Laframboise. Are they up?
They are on mat 3.
Okay.
They are on mat 3.
Is Wiggins and
Wiggins
Swink,
and Ames are on mat 4.
Mat 4?
Yep.
All right, so now we're up to 285 then. I see big Tony Darling walking out there on mat number 2. So that should be Long and Darling. Long from Burlington, Darling Paonia will be on mat 2. That's about 3:35, and that leaves only one left, Lennox of Eads and Davis Fleming, about 3:36. And they will be up on mat 1. So if you want to watch Lennox of Eads, Davis Fleming, click on mat 1. If you want to watch Long, Burlington, Darling, Paonia, click on mat 2. Both matches just underway.
Down on mat 5, Zach Parker Lutheran is leading Charles Bustamante Rocky Ford 2-1 with 36 seconds left. And on mat 4, very close match there. Ames from Swink leads Vensky Wiggins 3-2, 47 seconds left in the second.
Till lead for Davis of Fleming as the first period comes to an end on mat number 1. No score on mat 2. 30 seconds left in the first period on mat 2. And mat 1, your score is 2-0 Fleming over Eads.
On mat 4, Vensky from Wiggins and Ames from Swink. Ames has Vensky on his back. And a very tight pinning combination. Only 10 seconds left in the period. But he does get the pin with 5 seconds left in the second period. That's Aaron Ames Swink with a fall over Lane Vensky Wiggins on mat 4.
All right, we're going to period number 2 on mat 2 with no score. And Long chooses down. So Darling will have his choice in the third period.
Okay, we have a result on mat 5. Zach Parker Lutheran does defeat Charles Bustamante from Rocky Ford. Parker moves on into the medal round.
Now Lennox has gained the lead over there on mat number 1 over Davis, 3-2. And we are in the second period, a minute 20 to go there.
That concludes this round. We'll go right into the next round in 2A in about 8 minutes.
Nick Smith, Sangre de Cristo, and Ty Laframboise from Norwood. Laframboise on mat 3 leads 2-0 going into the third period.
Okay, I don't have the updated bracket for the next the semifinal round.
I've just been keeping mine.
Okay. But see, I don't have, he's dropped down.
Oh.
Now Darling, big Tony Darling of Paonia, has Alex Long on his back. That's mat 2, minute 10. It doesn't look like Long's going to be able to fight off there, and he doesn't. You get underneath that big guy and it's curtains. So Tony Darling advances to the consolation semifinals. 363 will be his next bout. All right, mat 1, let's keep you updated there. That's Lennox and Davis. They're in the second period with 11 seconds left. Davis now maintains a 4-3 lead. And he's trying to ride Lennox out for the end of the period. He's got to ride him for 10 seconds now. And, oh, nice roll by Lennox, but unable to get away. Can he score one? Nope. 1 second to go.
Down on mat 3, we've got a 2-2 match. Ty Laframboise of Norwood, Nick Smith, Sangre de Cristo. 36 seconds, 34 seconds left in the match. 2-2 tie.
All right, we're going to go to the third period on mat number 1 between Davis and Lennox. Davis has his choice. He'll pick down.
Mat 6.
Scoring position here. Lennox able to control his arm for now.
Open.
Now Lennox to his feet.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 6, class 3.
There's a reversal for Davis. Now 6-3 lead for him.
Laframboise just about scores a reversal at the end of regulation, but does not, and it goes to overtime, a 1 minute overtime period. Laframboise comes around and gets the 2-point takedown to win the match in overtime. Ty Laframboise moves on. Get to say his name a bunch more times, Gary.
You're going to call that match every time.
I think it will. Yep.
Is that correct pronunciation?
I have no idea.
You got to go ask him. It's probably something totally different.
Yeah, probably.
All right, there's a stalling call for Davis. So now we have a 1-point match on mat number 1. 55 seconds left. If Lennox can score a takedown, that'd be an upset there. I guess in only my opinion, but 6-5, Davis now with a 1-point lead, and that was a fleeing call. That was not a stall. Whether or not he's been warned, I do not know. So 30 seconds left. Lennox tries a throw, but not going to get it. And Davis looks like we'll win this match with 22 seconds to go, and there's the fall. Gets it with 21 seconds left. Lennox of Eads unable to get to the medal round. Advance Luke Davis of Fleming into that semifinal consolation round, and he will be 364 about. And we will be wrestling right into the deal unless they need a 45-minute break.
Matches of the next round will begin at approximately 11:25.
About 5 minutes and we'll be ready to go again.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 10, class 3A, 285 pounds, bout number 336. Matt Eckstein of Bayfield and Holden Rexius of Lamar, ready to wrestle on mat number 10.
I think we have a pretty good understanding, though. These first two matches I know will be Burlington and Fowler, Paonia and Rocky Ford in the 106-pound. We have in a 113, Randolph Dove Creek will be in the semis against, I don't know who won. Who won between Agassiz and Trujillo?
Trujillo from Antonito.
Trujillo, Antonito will be up in the consolation semis. Louder, I'm pretty sure, lost his championship semi, so he'll be down.
Yeah, Loader and Chavez will wrestle about
Chavez.
340.
Okay.
Then Greer, Lutheran, and Torres Manzanola.
Torres. In the bottom half.
Chino Marino and Harrington Sedgwick County.
That's good for now.
Okay.
Okay, that takes you out to the 120-pound weight class. So we'll pause it here just a little bit till we come back here for the consolation semifinals.
All right. At approximately 11:25. Now wrestling in 2A, 106 pounds, match 337, Daniel Walsh of Burlington, Brandon Grasmick of Fowler, wrestling on mat 1. Now wrestling mat 2, 2A, 106 pounds, about 338, Josh Altman of Paonia, Ray Rodriguez of Rocky Ford, wrestling mat 2. Now wrestling on mat 3, 2A, 113 pounds, match 339.
We are about to get underway. If you're at home with bout number 337 between Walsh and Grasmick. We were watching some of these other 3A matches here for a little bit. So we've got Walsh and Fowler, Burlington and Fowler on mat 1. Mat 2 will be Paonia and Rocky Ford. That's Ray Rodriguez of Rocky Ford. Will be going against Altman of Paonia.
Now wrestling mat 5, 2A, 120 pounds.
And the 113 pounds should be up here shortly. Need to find where I put my glasses and keep you updated here. Mat number 3 will be Trujillo and Randolph of Dove Creek, Trujillo of Antonito. Mat 3, mat 4, it will be Baca County, Louder of Baca County, and Chavez Center on mat 4. Those are the only 4 going. So if you want to check those out, our bout 5 ought to be Greer and Torres Manzanola. Greer from Lutheran, Torres Manzanola should be up on mat 5.
Wrestling on mat number 9, class 3A, 113 pounds, bout number 340. Neff Malouf of Alamosa.
All 5 mats underway with 3 mats out there.
Mat number 9. Ready to wrestle on mat number 6, class 3A, 120 pounds.
No score there on mat 2 between Rodriguez and Altman. They're now starting the second period. And Altman chooses top side. So let's see if a cradle's coming. 2-2 tied up on mat 1 between Walsh and Grasmick.
Next open 3A mat in semifinal.
Walsh gets his choice of neutral.
On mat 5, we have Drew Greer, Lutheran, and Torres from Manzanola. Mat 5, that's about 341. Drew Greer, Lutheran, and David Torres, Manzanola. Mat 4, into the first period, Stetson Loader from J.D. Chenoweth, from Baca County.
Ray Rodriguez is going to score 2 points for the first points of that match. Now Grasmick of Fowler has a 4-2 lead on Walsh of Burlington up on mat 1.
106 pounds, bout number 337. Conrad Cole of Brush.
Stetson Loader has a 2-0 lead over Angel Chavez Center
on mat number 10.
On mat 4.
Now wrestling mat 3, 2A, 120 pounds. Match 342, Eric Shino of Marino.
Mat 1 and 2 are both in the second period.
Mat 3. Next in 2A.
Result on mat 3, Chance Randolph and Trujillo Antonito.
Next open 3A mat will be Joseph Prieto of Holy Family and Cole Kelly of Alamosa. Next open 3A.
Looks like Randolph Dove Creek wins that match.
And Grasmick's going to add to his lead on mat number 1 by 2 points, so he opens up a 4-point lead over Walsh of Burlington. 20 seconds left in the second period on mat 1. Mat 2, Ray Rodriguez with a 2-0 lead as they start the third period there on mat number 2.
Beginning on mat 3, we've got Eris Shino from Marino and Seth Harrington, Sedgwick County. Shino, Marino, Harrington, Sedgwick County. That's about 3:42 on mat 3. David Torres Manzanola has Drew Greer on his back with a headlock. He's behind in points, 4-3, but he's got him in trouble here. And gets the pin. So David Torres from Manzanola advances for the third place match. Moved Drew Greer from Lutheran down to about 374 for fifth place.
Ray Rodriguez's match on mat 2 was stopped for an injury time. It looked like a asthma condition there. So Ray Rodriguez now with a quick escape in the opening seconds of the third round. So he has a 3-0 lead. And Grasmick still with a 6-point lead down there on mat number 1 with 1:09 remaining. Walsh does get an escape with a minute to go in the match, mat number 1.
Now on mat 4, about 3:43, Andrew Valdez, Swink, and Wyatt Wade, Dolores. That's about 3:43 on mat 4. Go to mat 4 for this match. Andrew Valdez, Swink, Wyatt Wade, Dolores. Now underway.
Oh, Ray Rodriguez is, I believe, scoring points here, back points on that.
Wilson Sporting Goods, First Bank, Farmers Insurance, Sports Authority, Wallace Photography.
Down to the last 20 seconds of mat number 1. Walsh trying to get a turn here. And there's stoppage for a potentially dangerous 8-5. Walsh scoring some points here late in the match. May not be quite enough, though, as the winners here will be going for third, and the losers will drop down for 5th and 6th.
Now wrestling on mat 5, 2A, 126 pounds, match 344.
Okay, it's going to be over on mat 1. Grasmick of Fowler will advance into the third and fourth place round over a win over Daniel Walsh Burlington, 8-5. And on mat 2, we're down to 30 seconds left in the third period. Ray Rodriguez of Rocky Ford will be having a 5-1 lead with 23 seconds left.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 8.
Down on mat 3, Seth Harrington.
Match 345, 132
I believe it's
Dakota
Seth Harrington, Sedgwick County has a 2-0 lead, or 3-0 lead over Eris Shino of Marino.
Next open to a Gaston.
Down on mat 5, Ramon Tarrant from Ray will be wrestling T-Lane Mazzola Hayden. That's about 3:44, mat 5. Ramon Tarrant Ray, T-Lane Mazzola Hayden.
On mat 1 now we have bout 3:45. That will already be up in the 132-pound weight class. And that's Fowler and Baca County. Seaman Baca County and Parker of Fowler will be up mat number 1. And now we'll have a mat 2 will be Horning Burlington against Crowley County, McCracken, Crowley County. That's 346.
Next open 3A mat will be Derek Adami of Lamar and Richard Baca of Trinidad. Next open 3A mat.
Okay, we're waiting the starts of these. Looks like mat 2 will be the first to start of 1 and 2. So if you're viewing us on mat 2, that is McCracken, Crowley County, Horning, Burlington. Just underway there. The hold up on mat 1, I can't tell you there. I think they're waiting for a bout sheet. Looks like the table's a little confused. So remember, the winners here are going for 3rd and 4th. If you lose this round, you drop down and you'll be going for 5th and 6th. We will take a break for that and come back later. I'll let you know here in a minute the times on that. But the 4 and 5A will come in and they will go through their consolation quarters and semis. And then we'll come back for 5th and 6th and 3rd and 4th.
Down on mat 3, 3rd period winding down. Harrington with a 3-0 lead over Chino. Just received a stalling call, but there's just very little time left. And he's got, well, that's the end of the match. Harrington will move on in the match for 3rd place. Chino moves down. Match for 5th.
Okay, our schedule this afternoon at 2 o'clock will be the 2 and 3A 5th place matches. And 2:30 the 3rd place matches. No, immediate following, I'm sorry. 2 o'clock starts the 5th place matches, and immediately following that will be the 3rd place matches. And then the 4 and 5A will do that. And then we'll clear the house. And the Parade of Champions starts at 6:30 tonight. There won't be much wrestling probably underway till about 7 o'clock or a little bit after. It takes quite a while to run that Parade of Champions. So I hope that keeps you updated on what's coming up here later today on your CHSAA website if you want to follow the state wrestling tournament.
Down on mat 3, we've got a match about to begin. That will be Adrian Lopez, Paonia, Dalton Randolph, Dove Creek, about 347. Dalton Randolph, Dove Creek, Adrian Lopez, Paonia. Mat 3.
On mat number 2, we have a score 2-0, and that is in favor of Horning of Burlington. That match is in the 2nd period, 35 seconds remains. And no score up on mat 1 with the 1st period ending between Seaman and Parker of Fowler.
Down on mat 5, Taryn from Ray maintains a 4-2 lead over Mazzola Hayden. On mat 4, Wade of Dolores has a 3-2 lead over Valdez Swink. Down on mat 3, match just got underway, and Lopez Paonia has a 2-0 early lead on Randolph Dove Creek.
Still no score, mat number 1. They're in the 2nd period, minute 33 left in the 2nd, and no score between Seaman and Parker.
And we have a result on match 4. Wyatt Wade Dolores defeats Andrew Valdez Swink. So Wade will move on to the match for 3rd. Swink moves down. Valdez from Swink moves down to the 5th place match.
Next in 2A.
Minute 31 to go in mat 2. Minute 9 to go in mat 1. Still no score up there on mat 1.
Now up on mat 4, we have Nick Williams Hayden, Daniel Capel Lyman. That's about 3:48. Capel Lyman, Williams Hayden, mat 4. On mat 3, Lopez Peonia extends his lead to 5-0 over Randolph Dove Creek. In the third period on mat 5, Taryn from Ray now has a 5-3 lead over Williams of Hayden. Oh, I'm sorry, that is Mazzola from Hayden. Delane Mazzola from Hayden. Taryn gets a takedown right at the edge of the mat, extends his lead now to, I believe it is 8-3.
.30 seconds left to go in mat 2, and Horning scores a fall. So Gaston Horning of Burlington will be in the third place round with a fall over McCracken of Crowley. And we still have no score, mat 2. No score, and they're just going to be starting the third period. So if you're watching that, that's going to get close. Takedown's going to be huge in this third period. But actually, Seaman will be down. So Seaman with the scoring opportunity here to start the third period.
Final on mat 5, Taryn from Ray defeats Mazzola Hayden. So Taryn moves on to the third place match. Mazzola moves down, match for fifth place.
Okay, Seaman does score a 1-point escape, so that gives him the lead in the match with 1:37 left in the third period.
So mat 8 will be just a couple more minutes. Next 3-8 match about 11:45.
Yeah, we'll have to do maybe some delay here with wrestlers needing 45 minutes rest.
Correct.
So if this goes so fast, it's within 45 minutes. You got to be back out there on the mat, and they have got to wait for that. So mat 2 coming up now will be Fowler wrestler. All right, let's see. If you're Fowler, you want to tune to mat 2, unless you want to watch mat 1. It looks like Burke and Hayden. That's my guess there. And that would be about 3:49 on mat number 2. Burke of Fowler, Chad Terry of Hayden.
Okay, we're skipping about 3:50 because of time constraints. So about 3:51, we'll move to match 5. Trey Sickles, Nucla, David Michael, Marino, about 3:51 on mat 5. On about match 3, Lopez Peonia has Randolph in a near fall situation. 3 seconds left in the third period. And he gets the pin, so Lopez Peonia moves on to the match for third place. Randolph Dove Creek moves down the match for 5th.
All right, that's the end. You can hear from behind us the Baca County contingent here. There's cheering Seaman, a winner, a 1-point winner over Parker of Fowler. And he will advance into the third place round.
On mat 3 now, mat 3, 152.
Okay, no score on mat 2 between Terry and Burke. Terry of Hayden.
Austin McDonald of Del Norte, wrestling mat 3.
Got to stop on for blood on mat 4. Daniel Capel, Lyman, Nick Williams, Hayden. At the present time, Williams from Hayden has a 3-0 lead over Capel.
You guys will start about 11:46.
Down on mat 5, we have Trey Sickles, Nucla, David Michael, Marino, and no score in that match at the beginning of the second period.
Okay, nothing going on mat 1 right now as we're waiting for rest time.
And on mat 3, just about to begin, Jorge Quinones from Paonia and Austin McDonald Del Norte. Quinones, Paonia, McDonald Del Norte. That's about 3:52 on mat 3.
Okay, Bryce, check out those singlets. Is Del Norte and Hayden singlets identical?
Some of them are. That light orange with the black vertical stripes.
Right here,
yeah.
2.
Yeah, that's Del Norte, and Hayden has some uniforms that are like that. Hayden also has the uniform with the H on the side. So,
okay, maybe I'm calling the wrong guy then. I think I may be. Burke for Fowler is not wrestling Terry. He's wrestling Beringer Del Norte. Is that correct? Do you have that?
Let's see.
But who lost the semifinal at 145?
At 140, it's Beringer Del Norte
All right.
and Burke Fowler.
I apologize for that.
Dustin Braceland of Paonia, wrestling on mat 1.
Okay. I said, well, Hayden and Del Norte's wearing the same uniforms, but
they are very.
I was mistaken.
We also have a match on mat 3 with a Del Norte wrestler, Austin McDonald, and he's wrestling Jorge Quinones from Paonia on mat 3, about 3:52 on match 3.
Okay, then Paonia's got a wrestler on mat 1.
That would be Dustin Braceland and Amos Abeda from Antonito.
All right, that will be on mat 1 if you want to view that match.
Overturn of Ignacio next to it.
I have an unupdated bracket. And it's causing me some problems right here.
Nick Williams has Daniel Capel on his back with a 5-point lead. 21 seconds left in the third period. And we get a fall. Nick Williams from Hayden advances out into the third place match. Daniel Capel from Lyman moves down in the match for 5th.
All right, update on mat
4.
Update on mat 2. It's tied 2-2, starting the third period between Beringer of Del Norte, Burke of Fowler. That match is in the third period, and they're tied up now. The Del Norte wrestler will have a 1-point lead if you're watching mat 2. That's Beringer of Del Norte. 1:35 to go on mat 2. No score up on mat 1 with the first period coming to an end there.
Down on mat 5, that is Trey Sickles, Nucla, David Michael Marino. Still no score. Minute 25 in the third period. Still no score.
Baca County, Jack Woods, Custer County, next to it.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 10. Class 3A, 138 pounds, bout number 347. Josh Del Rio of La Junta and Andrew Register of Classic
On mat
Academy.
4, we have
Ready to wrestle on mat number 10.
Chris Robinson, Rocky Ford, Tegan Overturf Ignacio, that's about 3:53.
Next
On mat 4,
3A mat.
Chris Robinson, Rocky Ford, Tegan Overturf Ignacio,
Next
no
open
score.
3A mat on or after 11:50 a.m.
Mat 2, we're down to 15 seconds left. And your wrestler from Fowler with a 6-3 lead.
Ooh, we have a big throw down on mat 3. That is
Ready to wrestle on mat number 9, class 3A, 152 pounds, bout number 352. Hunter Bell of Bennett and John Lopez
Austin
of
McDonald
Buena
from
Vista.
Del Norte.
Ready to
They
wrestle
take
on
down
mat
and
number
3-point
9.
near fall.
Burke from Fowler has the lead. He's trying to ride him out for the last 5 seconds.
Next open 3A match.
And there's the
At 11:54.
closing tap on the match. So Burke from Fowler will advance to the
Next open
3rd
3A
and 4th
match
place match.
on or after 11:54.
Now wrestling on mat 2, 2A, 160 pounds, match 354.
Our mat number 1 is in the 2nd period, and that's a slim 1-point lead for Brazelin of Paonia over Abeta Antonito. And now Abeta gets a takedown, so he's going to have a lead. Only 17 seconds left in the 2nd period. Tight one there for the 3rd place finish here, or the chance to be a 3rd place finisher.
We're in overtime on mat 5, David Michael and Trey Sickles. Sickles, a returning state champion. And they go out of bounds, 21 seconds. Sickles upset last night, and 0-0 for the first 3 periods in this consolation match.
Nice headlock by Bracelin of Paonia there. And that's going to be the end of the 2nd period. Boy, Beta couldn't stay out of that deal, and that's going to give the Paonia wrestler a 5-2 lead, but shouldn't that be 2 more points? Not sure that score is right. If it is right, it's 5-2 in favor of Bracelin Paonia, and they are about to start the 3rd period after they do some cleaning up of blood on the mat and the wrestlers.
There was no score in the first period of overtime on mat 5, so they'll go into the 2nd overtime period. Trey Sickles will be down. David Michael will be on top for the first 32nd double overtime period.
I'm not sure I've announced the mat number 2, and that first period's already over, but that is Sharp, Baca County, and that is a Custer County wrestler.
Jack Woods,
so that will
Custer County.
be Jack Woods of Custer County. Close match last night that Jack Woods lost to Hottinger of Akron. And Sharp and Woods, no score beginning the 2nd round, and they begin the 2nd round in the neutral position or on their feet.
Okay, we have a final result on mat 3. Austin McDonald, Del Norte, defeats Jorge Quinones from Paonia, so McDonald moves over to 3rd. Quinones down, match for 5th place.
KC Christian of Paonia, Justin Hardy of Meeker, mat 3.
Ready to wrestle now on mat number 8, class 3A, 160 pounds, bout number 353.
Down on mat 5, Trey Sickles does get an escape in his 32nd double overtime period. Michael is down. If Sickles rides him for the 30 seconds, he will win the match. If Michael gets an escape, it will move on to the sudden victory overtime. If he gets a 2-point or 3-point maneuver, he will win the match. So it's coming right down. They call a stalemate with 12 seconds left. Michael has 12 seconds to score, or he will lose the match. On mat 3, we have Justin Hardy Meeker and KC Christian Paonia. That's about 355. On mat 3, just beginning, KC Christian Paonia, Justin Hardy Meeker. On mat 3.
Okay, we're coming down to the last minute of wrestling on mat number 1. between Braceland and Abeda. And Braceland still with his 5-2 lead. And they stalemate it there with 54 seconds to go in the match.
Result on match 5. Trey Sickles does win a 1-0 double overtime victory over David Michael Marino. Sickles for 3rd, Michaels for Marino for 5th.
Sharp's getting some back points, so it looks like he's going to be in the lead on mat number 2.
Wrestlers in class 4A and 5A.
6-2 is the score at the end of the second period in favor of, I don't see a leg band on there. It's the red wrestler.
Right at the end of the 3rd period on mat 4, it looks like Tegan Overturf scores, or no, Chris Robinson scores in the last second to beat Tegan Overturf 6-5. Robinson.
Jordan Ross of Strasbourg.
Okay, we're going to have go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, we're going to have a correction here on mat 2. If you're watching that, they have changed the scoreboard. They were awarding points to the wrong wrestler. So that's Woods, Sharp with a big 7-2 lead over Jack Woods from Custer County. So he's trying to maintain his lead. Is Sharp of Baca County against Woods of Custer County. Braceland won that up there on mat 1, 5-3. So we await a new match on mat 1.
Okay, on mat 5, we have Mitch Van Duren from Fleming and Bo Soden from Rocky Ford.
Sharp of Woods scores the fall in the 3rd period over Jack Woods of Custer County. That's Tyler Sharp.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 8, class 3A, 182 pounds, bout number 357. Cole Kingwood of Cedar Edge and Kobe Close of Buena
Okay,
Vista.
down on mat 5, again, bout 356. Mitch Van Duren Fleming, Bo Soden Rocky Ford. End of the 1st period, no score. On mat 3, we have Casey Christian Peonia, Justin Hardy Meeker.
Okay, we are about underway on mat number 1 with Peyton Tope of Peyton and Stafford of Baca County. So if you want to tune in there, mat number 1, and that is just underway with Stafford with an early takedown in that one. And on mat 2, we have bout 359. That will be the first bout. That's 195, and that's Wyatt of Ignacio, and he is wrestling. Oh, let's see. That might be Ragsdale of Norwood.
I believe so.
Okay, Ragsdale Norwood.
On mat 5, we have a fall. That is Bo Soden from Rocky Ford with a fall over Mitch Van Duren of Fleming. And on mat 4, we have Ryan Thompson, Hayden, and Chance Johnson, Dove Creek, about 357. Johnson, Dove Creek, Ryan Thompson, Hayden on mat 4.
Okay, if you're watching 1 and 2, both matches in the 1st period on 1 and 2, and Stafford with a 2-0 lead on mat number 1 with 13 seconds left there. It's like Ragsdale is going to get a takedown here. Almost had some back points, but the 1st period comes to an end before he can get any, so he'll just have a 2-0 lead going into the 2nd period. And that's mat 2, about 359.
Okay, on mat 5, about 360, Zach Parker, Lutheran, Jacob Lineber Byers. That's about 360 going to mat 5. Zach Parker Lutheran, Jacob Lineber Byers. On mat 3, Justin Hardy has Casey Christian on his back with a 10-2 lead. Hardy from Meeker, Christian Paonia.
Make sure you are warming up because we're just going to roll right into the next session.
On mat 4, Domson from Hayden has a 5-0 lead over Johnson Dove Creek.
Okay, we're underway on the second period on mat 1. Tope with
And he gets the fall. Go ahead. Sorry, Gary.
Tope chose top, but boy, it's not going to pan out. Stafford's going to get another takedown, scoring back points. So Wade Tope in a world of hurt up there on mat 1.
220 pounds, match 361. Miles Thompson of Peonia.
There's the fall. Stafford from Baca County gets the fall.
At number 4, Miles Thompson of Peonia. Aaron Ames Swing, mat number 4.
Okay, final on mat 3.
Next in
Justin Hardy defeats Casey Christian. Justin Hardy Meeker moves out in for the third place match. Casey Christian from Paonia moves down to match for 5th.
Mat number 2 update here. We're in the second period, 34 seconds to go. And that score is 4-2 in favor of Ragsdale. And now he just added another takedown in back points. So he's opening up a commanding lead in his match on mat 2. That's 195 pounds. He has now an 8-2 lead as the second period is going to come to an end within 13 seconds.
On mat 5, Zach Parker from Lutheran and Lineber from Byers. No score. Start of the second period. Starting on mat 4, Miles Cumston, Paonia, Aaron Ames Swink. That's about 361. Cumston, Paonia, Ames Swink, mat 4.
Going to the third period on mat 2. And Ragsdale with a comfortable lead. And it looks like he's going to add to that with a reversal, and now he's scoring back points.
Now
So
wrestling on mat 1.
Ragsdale looks like he will advance out to the third and fourth place match.
On mat 3, about 362, Ty Laframboise, Norwood, Frank Fear, Baca County. That's mat 3, Ty Laframboise, Norwood, Frank Fear, Baca County.
Ready to wrestle now on mat number 10, class 3A, 182 pounds, bout number 358.
All right, up on mat 1 here. Let's get you updated there. That's about 363. And we will have Paonia, that's the 285-pound weight class. Tony Darling, Paonia, against, that would be Patrick Brown of Rangeley. Rangeley and Paonia on mat 1. This is 285-pound classification.
On mat 5, beginning the third period, Jacob Lineber Byers has a 4-1 lead over Zach Parker Lutheran. On mat 4, beginning the second period, that is Miles Cumston Paonia with a behind Aaron Ames Swink. Aaron Ames Swink ahead 2-0 over Miles Cumston Paonia. And on mat 3, we're beginning the second period. Ty Laframboise from Norwood and Frank Fear from Baca County are scoreless.
And Ragsdale has just about put this match away. There it is. A fall in the third period for Ragsdale of Norwood. That should be all for mat 2. No, it's not. We'll have the final 285 pound. We'll have Christensen, Akron, and Davis of Fleming coming up on mat number 2. So that's Akron and Fleming. If you want to check out that, you need to click on mat 2. If you want to watch the Paonia and Rangeley match, you want to click mat 1 on your computer screen. No score on mat number 1, and that's the end of the first period. So they go to the second period with 0-0. We defer, Paonia defers, and the big heavyweight from Rangeley will choose down. Now let's see if we get a cradle from Paonia here, at least attempt in this second period.
On mat 1, Ty Lafram boys, Norwood and Frank Fear. Baca County, it's 1-0 in favor of Ty Lafram boys with 40 seconds left in the second period. On mat 5, looks like we have a fall. Jacob Linneber, they fall over Zach Parker from Lutheran. Move Linneber, Byers out into the match for third. Parker down to the match for fifth.
All right, Brown from Rangeley gets a reversal. So he leads now in mat 1 over Tony Darling. Now he's going to cut him loose, and it's going to be a 2-1 score on mat 1 in favor of Brown of Rangeley. That is 1:10 left in the second period if you're watching mat 1.
On mat 4, Aaron Ames swings, has now a 6-1 lead over Miles Cumpson of Paonia. That's on mat 4. On mat 3, Ty Lafram boys going into the final period still has a 1-point lead over Frank Fear of Baca County.
No score on mat 2 as they go into the second period between Christensen of Akron, Davis of Fleming. No score, and they're beginning the second period with Davis choosing bottom. Darling now from Paonia with a 3-2 lead. That match is down to 28 seconds left in the second period. 3-2 in favor of Paonia. Tony Darling, your wrestler, over Brown of Rangeley.
As the match become available in Class 4A, the first to wrestle
We now have a score on mat 2, and that's 4-0 for Davis.
Be prepared, we're going to be moving right into the 4A in just a few minutes.
Coming to the end of the match on mat 4, Aaron Ames swings, 8-2 lead with 15 seconds left over Miles Cumpston, Paonia.
And Keaton Samashima of Highland, ready to wrestle on mat number 5. Wrestling on mat
Now we're
number
tied
9,
up on mat number 3, 3-3. I'm sorry, mat 1. Correction. Mat 1 tied 3-3 with the beginning of the third period. Now Brown is trying to ride Darling. So if Darling's able to get escape, he's to his feet. And here's where you gotta either cut him loose or put him down to the mat. They will not let you stand behind a wrestler.
Ty Lafram boys puts Frank Fear on his back. 1:10 left in the third. Lafram boys turns him with a 3-0 lead.
Next up in 4A, Brandon Tolla's Vista.
It's on mat 3.
Glenwood, next 4A man.
Now 4-3, favor of Darling on mat 1 in the third period.
Fall on mat 3, Ty Lafram boys gets the fall over Frank Fear, Baca County. Lafram boys moves over to the third place match.
We have a 4-0 score on mat 2 with 13 seconds left in the second period. Davis of Fleming has a 4-0 lead there. Now at the end of the period, Christensen able to get a point. So that tightens that 4-1. And Christensen chooses the neutral position to start the third period.
Now mat number 3 is a 4A mat. So mats 4 and 3 are now 4A mats.
Now Darling with a 6-3 lead on mat 1, 19 seconds left in the third period. Tony Darling of Paonia with a 6-3 lead over Brown Rangeley with only 19 seconds left in the match.
In Class 5A, following last night's matches, your top 5 teams.
We're in the third period in mat number 2 with 1:18 left. And that's Davis with a 4-1 lead over Christensen Akron. And Davis now with a stall warning. And they don't stop the match for that. So if Christensen could push him here, get a stall point and then a takedown would tie it.
Got a final on mat 1. Darling Paonia defeats Brown Rangeley.
Now becomes a 4A mat.
Okay, I believe we're down to the final match of the 2A semifinal round. There's a point for Christensen. So now it's 4-2. Okay, they're out off the mat. We're down to the final match of the semifinal between Davis and Christensen. It's a 2-point match, 30 seconds to go in the third period. Christensen in on a double tie. There's a nice double leg shot. Oh, unable to finish it. And so he'll give up a takedown. And then Davis just willing to give him the escape back. So he's got a 3-point lead now. Another point, though, for stalling. But the match is going to come to an end. So Davis, a 6-4 win over Christensen of Akron, will advance into the third and fourth place match. Christensen will go for 5th and 6th.
Next 3A match about 12:14 p.m.
All right, we're all set to go with our matches for third place, 5th place, and then the finals tonight. So we'll be back at 2 o'clock, Gary?
Yes,
2
yes,
o'clock.
you're correct.
Well, I believe we'll start with the 5th place matches, followed by the 3rd place matches.
Yeah, so if you want to find out how a particular wrestler from your school did, you want to ask if he was going for 5th or 3rd. And we'll start with the 5th and follow that right up with all the 3rd place matches. And that will be it till the finals for tonight.
All right, well, we'll see you back here at 2 o'clock. A little before 2, we'll start those 5th place matches, then the 3rd place matches. A lot of good wrestling left to come. Thanks for tuning in to CHSAA TV.
And Casey Childs of Olathe. You can head now to mat number 8.
A 5A, 106-pound consolation match number 309 on mat 7. Anthony Garza, Greeley West, Bruno Nicoletti, Cherokee Trail on mat 7. Mat 7 will now become a 5A match.
This time, mat 5 will become a 4A mat. Mat 5 will become a 4A mat. Wrestling on mat 5 at 120 pounds, match 313. Frank Hartley, Will Power, Austin Fryer Shirley on mat number 5.
Next open 5A mat, 106-pound consolation bracket, Jason Jacobson of Bear Creek, Anthony Cortez, Horizon. Next open mat.
Next open 4A mat, AJ Rob Whitefield, Taylor Williams, Thomas Melly, next 4A mat. Ready to wrestle on mat number 4. Class 4A, 120 pounds, bout 314. AJ Raw, Whitefield. Tanner Williams, Thompson Valley, mat number 4. Next up in 4A, at 126, Ryan Days, Montezuma Cortez, Seth Villa, Windsor, 4A mat.
In Class 5A on mat 10. 106-pound consolation mat 310. Jason Jacobson of Bear Creek. Anthony Cortez, Horizon on mat 10. On mat 6. 5A, 115-pound consolation match number 311. Danny Murphy, Rocky Mountain. Josh Rosales, Pomona on mat 6. Next open mat, 5A at 113, Keegan Fletcher, Fossil Ridge, and JT Stengel, Chaparral. Next open mat. On mat 9. 5A, 113 pounds, consolation mat 312, Keegan Fletcher, Fossil Ridge, JT Stencil, Chaparral on mat 9.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2. Class 4A, 126 pounds, match 315. Ryan Days, Montezuma Cortez. Seth Villa, Windsor, on mat number 2.
Next open 5A mat at 120, Island Prairie, Douglas County. Ben Drysdale, Rocky Mountain. Next open mat.
Next open 4A man at 126. Mike Miles, Glenwood Springs. Justin Ray Palisade, next 4A man.
Okay, on mat number 8, 5A, 120-pound consolation match 313, Kyle McCreary, Douglas County. Ben Drysdale, Rocky Mountain on mat 8. Next open 5A mat at 120, Richie Becker from Prairie View. Lucas Baker, Pomona, next open mat.
Ready wrestling 4A on mat number 3. 126 pounds, match 316. Mike Miles, Glenwood Springs. Justin Ray Palisade, mat number 3. Next up in 4A at 132. Jackson Wood, Pueblo Sound. Brighton Lloyd, Fountain, next 4A man. Ready to wrestle on mat number 1. Class 1A. 132 pounds, about 317. Jackson Wood, Pueblo Sound. Brighton Lloyd, Fountain on mat number 1. Next up in 4A, Dick Carpenter, Durango. Jordan LaRoche, next 4A man. Ready to wrestle up at number 2, class 4A, 138 pounds, about 320. Tara Salas, Golden, Big Stagger, Taiwan, on that number 2.
And map 7, 5A, 126-pound consolation match, 316. Devin House of Coronado. Trevor Brown, also red from map 7.
Next up in 4A at 145, Oregon McCracken Delta, Kenneth Letneri, Windsor, next 4A.
On map 9, 5A, 132-pound consolation match, 317. Ray Timmons, Mountain Range. Eric Gayton, Chatfield, map 9. Next open 5A at 132, Michael Cannon of Rocky Mountain. Ron Cruz, Coronado, next open match. Map 8, 152-pound consolation match, 318. Michael Fanning, Rocky Mountain. Devin Cruz, Coronado, on map 8. Next open match, 5A at 138. Rashawn Denford, South Fort Larson, and Evan Bolton, Doherty. Next open match.
Ready to wrestle up at number 1, class 4A, 145 pounds, bench 321. Oregon McCracken Delta, King and Terry Windsor at number 1. Next up in 4A, Mason Barrett, Roosevelt, and Carol Guy, Palmer Ridge, next 4A match.
The wrestlers, as down at the announcer table, we still have 2 set of headgear and 1 gray warm-up with an MSK stencil on the front.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, class 4A, 145 pounds, bench 322. Mason Merrick, Roosevelt, and Carol Guy, Palmer Ridge at number 3. Next up in 4A at 152. Cody Silva, Falcon, Marcus Velasquez, Montreal, next 4A match.
Carson. Evan Bolton Doherty on mat 10. Next open
On mat 1, about 321 at 145 pounds. Morgan McCracken from Delta and Kenny Lanteri from Windsor. On mat number 3, about 322 at 145 pounds, Mason Maverick from Roosevelt and Antonio Guy from Palmer Ridge.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5. Class 4A. 152 pounds and 323. Cody Silva, Falcon. Marcus Velasquez Montrose, mat number 5. Also in 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 4. 152 pounds, now 324. Jordan Holt, Cheyenne Mountain. Chaz Colson, Valor Griffin, on mat number 4. And starting 4A, Garrett Adams, his cousin Canyon, Caleb Cudino, Eric Kennedy, next 4A man.
On mat 7, 5A, 138-pound consolation match 320. Austin Marlowe of Pomona. Corey Williams, Ponderosa on mat 7. Next open 5A mat at 145. Tony Silva on Battle West. Derek Ortiz, Pine Creek.
up in 4A at 160, Dakota Sutherland, Durango, Kyle Solka, Falcon, next 4A man.
Back off on that match between Tony Silva on that rest. Eric Ortiz, Pine Creek, you are the next open mat available. 145 pounds.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A, 160 pounds, match 326. Dakota Sutherland, Durango. Kyle Solka, Falcon on mat 2. Also in class 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 3, 170 pounds, about 327. Forrest Winterstrom, Longmont, Eddie Vile, Lewis Palmer on mat number 3. Next up in 4A, Jack Lyman, Lewis Palmer, Corey Laughlin, Pueblo East, next 4A man.
On mat 6. 5A, 145 pounds, match 321. Tony Silva on mat west. Jerry Ortiz, Pine Creek on mat 6. Next open 5A mat, 152 pounds. Terry Padilla, Rocky Mountain. Sean Burrows, Grandview. Next open mat.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5. Class 4A, 170 pounds, match 328. Jack Wyman, Lewis Palmer, Corey Laughlin, Pueblo East on mat number 5. up in 4A at 182. Bobby Ross, Pueblo South. Steve Franks, Roosevelt, next 4A match.
On mat number 5, bout 328 at 170 pounds, Jack Wyman from Lewis Palmer and Corey Laughlin from Pueblo East.
Next open mat, 5A at 160, Joe Hamilton from Arapahoe, Alex Markowski, Pine Creek.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, class 4A, 182 pounds, about 329. Bobby Ross, Pueblo South. Steve Franks, Roosevelt, mat number 4.
Stepping on mat number 4, about 329, Bobby Ross from Pueblo South and Steve Frank from Roosevelt at 182 pounds.
Jack Judas, Palisade, next 4A match. Ready to wrestle on mat number 1. Class 4A, 182 pounds, about 330. Dylan Beal, Sterling, Jack Judas, Palisade, mat number 1. Next up in 4A will be at 195. Cole Painter, Montrose, Tony Anderson, Contra Valley, next 4A match.
On mat 7, 5A, 160-pound consolation match, 325, Joe Hamilton of Arapahoe, Alex Markowski, Pine Creek, on mat 7. On mat 8, 5A, 160-pound consolation match, 326, Jacob Seeley of Fruita Monument, Joey Webb, Gateway, on mat 8. Next open 5A mat at 170.
On mat number 1, bout 330 at 182 pounds, Dylan Beal from Sterling and Zach Judas from Palisade.
On mat 9, 5A, 170-pound consolation match, 327. Colton Price of Legend, Trevor Powers, Coronado, on mat 9. Next open mat, 5A at 170. Justin Hamilton of Hatfield, Jacob Kelly of Bear Creek.
Wrestlers, coaches, parents, and fans. Colorado USA Wrestling.
On mat number 2, about 331 at 195 pounds, Cole Panther from Montrose and Cody Anderson from Thompson Valley. On mat number 1, about 332 at 195 pounds, Nate Dunlavy from Silver Creek and David Trainer from Discovery Canyon.
2012 Olympic hopefuls. They have been World Team Trials champion, U.S. Open champion, and a number of other accolades. These U.S. champions will be at the CHSAA booth located in section 142 this evening between 5:30 and 7 p.m. signing autographs. Arrive early for the finals. The doors will open at 5:30 and get your personal autograph from 2 of our nation's top wrestlers. Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A, 220 pounds, about 333. Brandon DeJesus, Pueblo East. Lee Chiappo, Thompson Valley, mat number 5.
On mat number 6, 5A, 182-pound consolation match 329. Brendan Vineyard of Legend. Cutter Corley, Hooter on mat 6. Next open 5A man at 182. Trevor Buford, Eagle Crest, and Corey Williams, Ponderosa.
Next up in 4A, Timmy Ornelas, Fort London, Josh Cameron, Evergreen, 4A man.
On mat 10, 5A, 182-pound consolation match 330. Trevor Buford, Eagle Crest, and Corey Williams, Ponderosa, mat 10. Next open 5A now at 195, Joey Garcia of Lakewood, Tracy Hancock out of Fort Carson.
On mat number 5, about 333 at 220 pounds, Brandon DeJesus from Pueblo East and Lee Chiappo from Thompson Valley.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4. Class 4A, 220 pounds, and 334. Timmy Ornelas, Fort London. Josh Cameron, Evergreen, and mat 4.
Class 5A on mat 9, 195-pound consolation match 331. Joey Garcia, Lakewood, Tracy Hancock out of Fort Carson, mat 9.
Next up in 4A, 285. Don Fuller, Conifer. Brian Ochoa, Glenwood, next 4A man.
Class 5A on mat 7, 195-pound consolation match 332.
On mat number 4, about 334 at 220 pounds, Timmy Ornelas from Fort Lupton and Josh Carneth from Evergreen.
Amir Tapura, Overland. Next open match. Library fans, keeping score, Coronado has been deducted 1 team point for unsportsmanlike conduct.
On mat number 1, about 336 at 285 pounds, Chuck Bush from Canyon City and Trevor Gillen from Durango.
In Class 4A, the next round of consolations will not start until 1 o'clock.
Mike Hauscher, Eagle Quest on mat 9. Next open mat and final match at the consolation third round. Tony Martinez, Rocky Mountain, and Connor Crescent, Alton Valley. Next open match. On mat 6. 5A, 285-pound consolation match 336. Connor Crescent, Alton Valley. Tony Martinez, Rocky Mountain, mat 6. All consolation third round matches have now been called in 5A. We will begin the consolation semifinal matches with the first call at 1:07 due to the time restraint between matches for the wrestlers.
Ready to go in Class 4A with the final round consolations on mat number 3. Class 4A, 106 pounds, match 337. Brian Foulhammer, Palmer Ridge. Ben Medina, Fort Lupton on mat number 3. Next up in 2 minutes, Miguel Vega, Woodland Springs. Michael Ramirez, Pueblo South. Next up in 4A. Wrestlers be listening for which mat it is because the mats will be taken up as they become available. Ready to report for mat number 2. Class 4A, 106 pounds, pound 338. Miguel Vega, Glenwood Springs. Michael Ramirez, Pueblo South for mat number 2. Next up, Willie Franklin, Pueblo East. Joel Sullivan, Windsor. Next available for a mat.
Coming up on mat number 2, bout number 338 at 106 pounds, Michael Ramirez from Pueblo South and Miguel Vega from Glenwood.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, Class 4A, 113 pounds, match 339. Willie Franklin, Pueblo East. Joel Sullivan, Windsor on mat number 5. Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, 113 pounds, match 340. Zach Stepniewski, Glenwood Springs. Marcus Martinez, Pueblo South, mat number 1.
Stepping on to mat number 5, about 339 at 113 pounds, Willie Franklin from Pueblo East and Joel Solomon from Windsor. Stepping on mat number 1, about 340 at 113 pounds, Marcus Martinez from Pueblo South and Zach Zefanowski from Glenwood.
Next up in Class 4A will be at 1:08 p.m. Brandon Wedge, Erie, Mike Park, and Lewis Palmer will be at 1:08. Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, Class 4A, 120 pounds, that's 341. Brandon Wedge, Erie, Mike Hartling, Lewis Palmer on mat number 4.
Here we can now begin calling 5A matches. Once again,
On mat number 4, about 341 at 120 pounds, we've got Brandon Wetch from Erie and Mike Hartling from Lewis Palmer.
On mat 7. 5A, 106-pound consolation semifinal match number 337. Travis Torres of Pomona, Bruno Nicoletti of Cherokee Trail on mat 9.
Next to wrestle in 4A will be at 126 pounds. We're out of sequence. Jonathan Stelling of Broomfield. Ryan Davis, Montezuma Cortez will take the next 4A match.
Class 5A on mat 10. 113-pound consolation semifinal match at 339. Eric Yamaguchi of Brighton. Josh Rosales, Pomona on mat 10. Next open 5A mat at 113. JP Stencil of Chaparral. Christian Valentine of Monarch. Next open mat.
Ready to wrestle class 4A. 126 pounds on mat 3. Now 343. Jonathan Stelling, Brookfield. Ryan Davis, Montezuma Cortez on mat number 3.
A 5A on mat 8. 113-pound consolation semifinal match number 340. JT Stencil of Chaparral. Christian Valentine, Monarch on mat 8. On mat 6, 5A, 120-pound consolation semifinal match 341. At 5 silver, Cherry Creek. Kyle McCreary, Douglas County on mat 6.
Next up in 4A at 120 will be Taylor Williams from the Valley. Sonny Espinoza, Pueblo Central. Next 4A match.
Next open mat, 5A at 126. Going out of sequence. Match number 343, Jacob Rubicalba. You will be board for the next open match and sign for your injury default victory. Okay, on mat number 9. With Jacob Rubicalba, Central Grand Junction, 126-pound, match number 343, report, and accept your injury default victory. And then wrestling on mat 9. 5A, 120-pound
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, Class 4A, 126 pounds, match 344. Justin Ray, Palisade. Zach Montoya, Pueblo Central, mat number 1. Next up in 4A will be at 132, Jacob Durkin, Fort Oregon, Jackson Wood, Pueblo South. Make that on mat number 4. Class 4A, 132 pounds, round 345. Jacob Durkin, Fort Oregon, Jackson Wood, Pueblo South on mat 4.
The next 5A match will be called in 3 minutes.
Next up in 4A will be in 2 minutes. Jordan LaRoche, Fort Lupton. Eric Guerrero, Greedy Central. Next 4A match.
The next 5A match will be Trevor Brown, 126 pounds, from Fossil Ridge. Jacob Montre, Fountain, Fort Carson. Next open match will be called in 2 minutes. On mat 6, 5A, 126-pound consolation semifinal match 344. Trevor Brown, Fossil Ridge. Jacob Mondragon, Fountain, Fort Carson. Mat 6.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, Class 4A, 132 pounds. Match 346, excuse me. Jordan LaRoche, Fort Lupton. Eric Guerrero, Greedy Central on mat number 4.
On mat number 7, 5A, 132-pound consolation semifinal match 345. Alec Wyatt, Prairie View. Eric Gayton, Chatfield on mat 7. Next open 5A mat, put that on mat 10. 5A, 122-pound consolation semis, match 346. Michael Fanning from Rocky Mountain. Taylor Killian, Fossil Ridge on mat 10.
In Class 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 3. 138 pounds, match 347. Cordell Bradshaw, Montrose. Josh Donald, Windsor, wrestling on mat number 3.
Okay, the next 5A match at 138 will be called at 125.
wrestle in Class 4A will be out of sequence and be at 145 pounds. Zach Stott, Broomfield, Morgan McCrack, and Delta. That'll be the next fight match. We're ready to wrestle that match. On mat number 2, Class 4A, 145 pounds at 349. Zach Stott, Brookfield, Morgan McCrack, and Delta on mat number 2. Next up in 4A will be Nick Stagger, Niwot, Gino Long, Pueblo South, next 4A match.
next 5A match will be 138 pounds between Tori Williams of Ponderosa, Louis Pichardo of Prairie View. And once again, due to time constraint, a couple of minutes before I can call that match.
In Class 4A, rated wrestling on mat number 4, 152 pounds, match 351. Pete Barringer, Liz Palmer, Marcos Velasquez, Montrose on mat number 4. Next up in 4A, Chaz Folsom, Valor Christian, Francisco Marquez, Delta Valley, in 4A match.
Stepping on to mat number 4, about 351 at 152 pounds. Pete Barringer from Lewis Palmer and Marcus Velasquez from Montrose.
We have a 2-minute time break before I can call the match.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, Class 4A, 152 pounds, about 352. Chaz Folsom, Valor Christian, Francisco Marquez, Central Valley, mat number 3. Next up in 4A, Vinny Gonzalez, Windsor, Aaron Adams, Discovery Canyon, in 3 match.
Stepping on to mat number 3, about 352 at 152 pounds. Chaz Polson from Valor Christian and Francisco Marquez from Thompson Valley.
Okay, on mat number 6, 5A, 138 pound consolation semis, match 348. Tori Williams, Ponderosa. Luis Pichardo, Prairie View on mat 6. On mat 9, 5A, 145 pound consolation semifinal match 349. Austin Lindsay, Fossil Ridge. Darian Ortiz, Pine Tree on mat 9. On mat 7, 5A, 145 pound consolation semifinal match 350. Anthony Feller, Central Grand Junction, and Isaiah Rosales, Pomona, mat 7. Next open 5A mat at 152, Willie Holdren, Central Grand Junction. Archie Colgan, Pomona, next open mat.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, Class 4A, 160 pounds, match 353. Vinny Gonzalez, Windsor, Jared Adams, Discovery Canyon, mat number 2. Next up in 4A, at 160.
Stepping on to mat number 2, about 353 at 160 pounds. Garrett Adams from Discovery Canyon and Vinny Gonzalez from Windsor.
Willie Holter, Central Grand Junction. Archie Hogan, Pomona, on mat 7.
Next up in 4A will be at 170. Jack Lyman, Lewis Palmer, Jeremy Groom, Cheyenne Mountain. Next 4A match.
Next 5A match will be called in 4 minutes. Next 5A match will be called in 4 minutes. When that match is called, it will be 152-pound match between Sean Burrows of Grandview, Alex Smith of Pine Creek.
On mat number 5, about 354 at 160 pounds, we've got Kyle Sulka from Falcon and Devontae Johnson from Mesa Ridge.
Mat 1, you have a 2-minute wait. Mat 1, you have a 2-minute wait. Okay, ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 170 pounds, about 356. Jack Wyman, Lewis Palmer, Jeremy Groom, Cheyenne Mountain on mat number 1.
Okay, on mat number 10, 5A, 152-pound consolation semifinal match, 352. Sean Burrows of Grandview. Alex
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, about 356 at 170 pounds. Jack Wyman from Lewis Palmer and Jeremy Grooms from Cheyenne Mountain.
Semis at match 353. Dave Grimaldo, Westminster. Alex Markowski, Pine Creek on mat 8.
The next 4A will be at 140, which is 5 minutes. That will be Juan Sanchez of Roosevelt, Forrest Wetterstrom of Longmont. That will be at 140.
Okay, next 5A match available. And going out of sequence, one match. 5A, 170-pound consolation semi-match, 355. Between Riley McConnell, Fort Collins, and Trevor Powers, Fort 5A, 170-pound consolation semifinal match, 355. Riley McConnell, Fort Collins, and Trevor Power, Coronado, on mat 9. Next open mat, 5A at 160. Jacob Seeley, Fruita Monument. James Casey, Grand Junction. Next open mat. On mat 6, 5A, 160-pound consolation semifinal match, 354. Jacob Seeley, Fruita Monument. Paige Casey, Grand Junction, mat 4, or mat 6. Next open mat, 5A at 170. Justin Hamilton, Chatfield. Seth Wilson, South Fort Carson.
Okay, in Class 4A, we're going to have 4 matches in a row here. Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, 170 pounds, match 355. Juan Sanchez, Roosevelt, Forrest Wetterstrom, Longmont on mat 4. Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, Class 4A at 182 pounds, match 357. Cosme Martinez, Windsor. Bobby Ross, Pueblo South on mat number 3. Also in 4A on mat number 2, 182 pounds, about 358. Dylan Veal, Sterling. Miguel Montalongo, Canyon City on mat number 2. And on mat number 5, Class 4A at 195 pounds. 59. Evan Lancelot, Pueblo Central. Cole Pater, Montrose on mat number 5.
A 5A on mat 7, 170-pound consolation semifinal match, 356. Justin Hamilton, Chatfield. Seth Wilson,
On mat number 4, we got bout 355 at 170 pounds. Forrest Witherspoon and Juan Sanchez from Roosevelt.
Next open mat at 195, Class 4A, David Trainer, Discovery Canyon. Hunter Ryder, Pueblo South, next 4A mat.
Next open 5A mat at 182. Corey Williams, Ponderosa. Dominic Pijarno, Greece.
Stepping on mat number 3, about 357 at 182 pounds. Bobby Ross from Pueblo South and Cosmel Martinez from Windsor. Also going on mat number 2, bout 358 at 182 pounds. We've got Dylan Veal from Sterling and Mikhail Montelago from Canyon City. About to get busy here on mat number 5, about 359 at 195 pounds. Evan Lancelot from Pueblo Central and Cole Panter from Montrose.
Next open mat, 5A at 195, Peyton Cappy, Fossil Ridge, Nathaniel Guerrero, Thornton. Next open mat.
On mat number 5, about 359, rolling at 195 pounds. We've got Cole Panter from Montrose and Evan Lancelot from Pueblo Central. And on mat number 1, rolling.
Jesse Gribble, Pueblo South. Lee Chiappo, Thompson Valley on mat number 3. Next available in Class 4A, Timmy Ornelas, Fort Lupton, Andy Armstrong, Eagle Valley, next 4A mat.
On mat 9, 5A, 195-pound consolation semi-match, 360. Peyton Tapia, Fossil Ridge. Nathaniel Guerrero, Thornton on mat 9. Have a 4-minute time wait between the next match that can be called.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, Class 4A, 220 pounds, match 362. Timmy Ornelas, Fort Lupton, Andy Armstrong, Eagle Valley, mat number 4. Next up in 4A at 385, Andrew Gillis, Palmer Ridge, Don Fuller, Conifer. Next 4A
Mayberry of Columbine. Cameron Morton, Bear Creek, 220 pounds.
Getting busy on mat number 4, about 362 at 220 pounds. We've got Timmy Ornelas from Fort Lupton and Andy Armstrong from Eagle Valley. Timmy in the green ankle band and Andy in the red. Still zeros here in the first.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A, 285 pounds, match 363. Andrew Gillis, Palmer Ridge. Don Fuller, Carmen Conifer, mat number 2. Next up in class 4A. Next up, class 4A will be Trevor Gillen, Durango, AJ Paulin, Greedy Central, last and next for a match.
If I can have your attention, please. We can have a coach from Centauri, Pine Creek, Grand Junction, and Pomona.
Stepping on to mat number 2, about 363 at 285 pounds. We've got Andrew Gillis from Palmer Ridge in the red ankle band and Don Fuller from Conifer in the green.
Okay, next open mat, 5A at 220. Brian Mayberry of Columbine, Cameron Morton, Bear Creek. Next open mat.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A, 285, about 364, the final match of this session. Trevor Gillen, Durango, AJ Paulin, Greedy Central on mat number 5.
On mat 7, 5A, 220-pound consolation semifinal match, 362. Brian Mayberry of Columbine, Cameron Morton, Bear Creek on mat 7.
Wrestlers, coaches, parents, and fans, once again, Colorado USA Wrestling is proud to bring us Olympians Joe Betterman and Spencer Mango to the CHSAA State
On mat 2, Fuller from Conifer up by 2.
These USA champions will be at the CHSAA booth located in section 142 between 5:30 and 7 p.m. this evening to get to sign autographs. All right, ready for the finals? Get your personal autograph from 2 of our nation's top wrestlers.
mat number 2, Fuller up by 4.
Next open, 5A man at 285. Ian Pluckman from Pine Creek. Mike Hauscher, Eagle Crest. Next open man.
The 2A and
Fuller looking for a pin.
fifth place matches will begin at 2 o'clock or close to it as mats become available.
That's Dixon.
2A and 3A fifth place matches will begin at 2 o'clock. Following those, we will go to the third place matches in 2A and 3A.
So then
And mat 10. 5A. 285 pounds. Semifinal match. 363. Ian Pluckman of Pine Creek. Mike Hauscher, Eagle Crest on mat 10.
on mat number 5, we are bagging AJ Poland from Greeley Central and Trevor Gillen from Durango, about 364 at 285 pounds.
Put that on mat 9. Final match of the 5A session. 285
Trevor in the red ankle band,
Semifinal match. 364.
working for points.
Tressel, Valley, Keith Haynes, Rampart.
Cool. Thank you. Oh, I see one of them. That's fine.
Once again, we can have coaches report to the head stand, check in for the parade of champions from Centauri, Pine Creek, Grand Junction, Pomona, and Alamosa.
would like to remind you that the Parade of Champions starts at 6:30 this evening. The doors to the arena will open at 5:30 for you to come in. There are still some tickets available, reserve seat tickets available for the Parade of Champions tonight. Once again, that's at 6:30 this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the consolation round for fifth in 2A and 3A. Now wrestling on mat number 1, 2A, 106 pounds, match 366, Daniel Walsh of Burlington, Josh Altman of Peonia, mat 1. Now wrestling mat number 2, 2A, 113 pounds, match
Okay, we're ready to get going again. On mat 1, these are fifth place matches in the 2A. On mat 1, we have Daniel Walsh from Burlington and Josh Altman from Peonia. That's bout 366. Walsh, Burlington, Altman, Peonia on mat 1 for fifth place at 106 pounds. At 113, we have Trujillo, Noah Trujillo Antonito, and Chavez, Angel Chavez from center, about 370. That'll be on mat 2. Trujillo Antonito, Chavez center on mat 2. On mat 3, we have Greer Lutheran and Shino Marino on mat 3, about 374. Drew Greer of Lutheran and Eris Shino from Marino. That is mat 3. Mat 4, we have Andrew Valdez, Swink, T-Lane Mazzola from Hayden. That's about 378. That will be on mat 4. About 382, mat 5 will be Bryce McCracken from Crowley County and Dakota Parker from Fowler That'll be on mat 5. About 382. So just getting started. Mat 1, Daniel Walsh and Josh Altman Peonia. Walsh has a takedown for a 2-0 lead at the end of the first period. On mat 2, we have Trujillo Antonito Chavez center, no score. Mat 3, Arashino is waiting for Drew Greer. Greer was injured at the end of the match for the last round, so I'm not sure if he's going to wrestle or not. On mat 4, Valdez Swink, Mazzola Hayden. At this time, looks like Valdez from Swink has a 2-0 lead, very close to the end of the first period. And on mat 5, no score in that match yet. Bryce McCracken, Crowley County, Dakota Parker, Fowler. So we've got our first set of matches, Gary. We're
underway here. You
underway.
bet. You bet. Mat 1 and 2 in the second period. Minute left on mat 1. 8-0 lead for Daniel Walsh of Burlington. Mat 2, there's a 2-0 lead for, that's not 13, is it? 113?
Yes, 113's on mat 2.
Okay. Got Trujillo and center on match 2. And I believe that's center with the lead here.
Mat 3, Luther. Next in 2A, Dalton Randolph, Dove Creek, Daniel Campbell, Lyman.
Just a reminder, these are all fifth place matches right here. Now Walsh gives up a takedown, so that match now is 8-3.
And Devin Godeski from Coleridge next to open 3A now.
There was a point awarded for some reason down there on mat 1, and I can't tell you why that was. But Walsh gains a point. His lead is now 9-3, 20 seconds left in the second period. That is mat number 1. And Trujillo and Chavez on mat 2. A big lead for Chavez of center, 10-0.
Down on mat 5.
Next in 2A, Sean Berriger of Del Norte, Amos Abeda Antonito next 2A.
Dakota Parker from Fowler with an 8-0 lead over Bryce McCracken, Crowley County. Minute 18 in the second period. On mat 4, Andrew Valdez from Swink has a 4-0 lead over T-Lane Mazzola from Hayden. And on mat 3, I think we had a forfeit, injury default. Arashino wins by injury default over Drew Greer of Lutheran. So Shino will be the 5th place winner at 120 from Marino. Now on mat 4, about 386. Dalton Randolph, Dove Creek, Daniel Capel, Lyman. Dalton Randolph, Dove Creek, Daniel Capel, Lyman, about 386 on mat 3. Mat 3.
We're going to be tied up here on mat number 1 with a minute to go. Altman from Paonia scoring back points. And if he stays there, the mat would end in a tie. If he cuts loose, it'll be tied with another chance to go for back points. But Walsh is fighting off a pin. He's in a cradle right now. Altman's got a cradle hooked up. And that's down to 35 seconds left. Mat 2, no change here with the center wrestler in control. That's Chavez. Now they do break them. the mat number 1 and on mat 1. So that is tied up 9-9. We are 30 seconds to go in the third period.
Next open 3A mat.
Mat 2, 57 seconds left in that 10-2 Chavez lead in the 113-pound fifth place match. We're down to 15 seconds on mat 1 in a tie match here. Altman's got a front headlock hooked up. If he can secure back points, he would win fifth place here. 1 second to go, that's time. We are in overtime on mat number 1. This is between Walsh and Altman of Paonia. And mat number 2, that's a final 10-2 for Chavez of Center. Chavez, your fifth place winner. There's Walsh with the takedown. And that will be a fifth place win for Daniel Walsh of Burlington at 106 pounds. So fifth place, there goes to Walsh. Fifth place in the 113 pounds goes to Chavez of Center.
Next to a David Michael Marina, Jorge Quinones Leonia.
Okay, and Chavez from Center, the winner at 113.
Chavez. Shino, your fifth place finisher at 120. Arashino.
Arashino, correct. And we have a final on mat 3. That is at 138 pounds. Dalton Randolph from Dove Creek defeats Daniel Capel from Lyman. So Randolph, Dove Creek is your fifth place finisher.
And 26, Bryce, who was fifth place there, or is that match yet to be wrestled?
That match is about to begin. There's 9 seconds left, about to end. And it looks like Andrew Valdez from Swink is in control of that match and wins the match 8-2. So Andrew Valdez from Swink is our fifth place finisher. And at 132 pounds, Dakota Parker from...
We need to catch you up here. Berger, Del Norte, Abeta, Antonito up on mat 2. So click on to mat 2 if you want to watch Abeta and Beringer of Del Norte. Abeta, Antonito, Beringer, Del Norte. That's your 145-pound fifth place match. At 152, we have the fifth place match underway. Quinones, Paonia, Michael of Marino on mat 1. So if you want to view that match, go to mat 1, Michael Marino, Quinones, Paonia.
Class 3A, 152 pounds, bout number 394. Jackson Wright of Valley and Hunter Bell of Bennett.
Okay, we have another set of matches getting ready to go.
Now wrestling for fifth place on mat 4. 2A, 182 pounds, match 406. Chance Johnson of Dove Creek. Wade Tope of...
No score on mat 1 or mat 2. Second period begins on mat 2.
Okay, on mat 5 we have Tegan Overturf Ignacio, Jack Woods, Custer County. That's about 398. Mat 5, Tegan Overturf Ignacio, Jack Woods, Custer County. On mat 3 we have Ty Van Duren of Fleming.
Next to open 3A mat.
We'll get you caught up here on bout numbers. Bout number 390 is on mat 2. Bout number 394 is on mat 1. These are all fifth place matches. The winners will gain fifth place, and the loser gets sixth.
Okay, on mat 3, that's about 4:02, Casey Christian Paonia and Mitch Van Duren from Fleming. On mat 4, we have Chance Johnson, Dove Creek, and Wade Tope, Peyton. That's about 4:06. Johnson, Dove Creek, Tope, Peyton. And on mat 5, we have Tegan Overturf Ignacio, Jack Woods, Custer County. It's about 398. All those matches have begun now. At mat 5, Overturf leads 2-0 starting the second period.
No score on either mat 1 or 2. Second period on mat 1. 48 seconds left on mat 2 in the second period. And neither match has a score.
On mat 3, that is let's see. That is Christian Paonia and Van Duren Fleming. Christian has a 2-point lead and is hooking up a cradle. On mat 4, that is Tope and Johnson. No score starting period 2.
We have a score on mat 1, and escape for, that is Marino. Marino has a white singlet. I think they do.
Yes, they do. I think everybody has one.
All right, that's Michael and Marino with the lead down there on mat number 1.
Casey Christian from Paonia has Mitch Van Duren in a cradle. A lot of time left in that second period.
Second period coming to an end on mat 2 with no score. So they're going to have 2 minutes left of wrestling without scoring a point yet in this match. And that is Berenger, Del Norte, Abeda, and Tonito.
And we have a fall on mat 3. That's Casey Christian from Paonia gets the fall over Mitch Van Duren Fleming. Casey Christian is your 5th place finisher at 170 pounds from Paonia. Down on mat 5, Tegan Overturf Ignacio continues to lead Jack Woods from Custer County 4-2. On mat 4, Wade Tope from Peyton has a 2-point lead over Chance Johnson, Dove Creek 2-0.
195 pounds, match 410. Colton Wyatt of Ignacio, Zach Parker of Lutheran, wrestling mat 3.
Okay, that mat was just called. Colton Wyatt Ignacio, that's about 410. And Zach Parker Lutheran, that's mat 3. About 410, Colton Wyatt Ignacio, Zach Parker Lutheran.
Next in 2A, Miles Compton of
We finally have a score on mat number 2. That's 1-0. And that's Del Norte ahead. Berenger at Del Norte has a 1-0 lead in the third period with 1:15 left in that 5th place match.
End of the second period, Tope continues. Oh, he got 3 back points, now leads Chance Johnson from Dove Creek 5-0, mat 4.
Michael down there, Marino's hanging on to his 1-point lead. That's mat number 1.
Now starting on mat 3, we have Colton Wyatt Ignacio, Zach Parker Lutheran. Match just beginning. On mat 4, Chance Johnson turns Wade Tope for a 3-point near fall. Cuts into that lead. Tope now leads 5-3.
Mat 2, there's a minute left. A minute to go in that match. Berenger hanging on to the lead. There's Quinones on mat 1 with the score. So I believe he's scoring some back points there. Now they're not giving him what. 2-1 is his lead. Jorge Quinones.
Down on mat 5, Jack Woods has an escape and a takedown, has now taken the lead 5-4 over Tegan Overturf. And Overturf looks about ready to escape. 23 seconds left in that match, and we have a 1-point escape, tied it up 5-5.
3A mat will be Greg Martinez
Tegan
of
Overturf and
Centauri
Jack Woods on
and
mat
Brian
5.
Shaw of Trinidad. Next
We have a
open
fall on
8A
mat 3. Colton Wyatt from Ignacio getting the fall over Zach Parker of Lutheran. So Colton Wyatt is your 5th place finisher at weight 195 from Ignacio.
24 seconds left in mat number 1 in the match, 3rd period. Quinones now, well, they're standing. This is a tough position. It's tied up. We've got 10 seconds to go with a tie match on mat number 1. 6 seconds to go. It looks like we're headed for overtime on mat number 1.
Did you get that final on mat 2, Gary? Sean Berger, Del Norte defeats
yes, Del Norte's at the scores table. So
right.
I think a 1-0 match.
I believe so.
Bout number 414.
Okay, overtime up on mat 1.
And Brian Shaw of Trinidad ready to
We
wrestle
should
on
be
mat
about,
number
I think
9.
that's Brown getting ready
Now wrestling for
at
fifth
220.
in 285
Or is that 285?
Match 418.
That would be at
I don't even have that
285.
bracket.
Yep, 285. We got
Okay.
Ray Christensen
Mat 2.
And Brown of Rangeley.
correct.
Still in overtime on mat 1. 35 seconds left. Here's a shot in there by Quinones. Scores the takedown. So your 5th place winner at 152 pounds goes to Jorge Quinones of Paonia.
Ready to wrestle on mat number
And
Wrestlers and coaches
on mat
will now
4
begin
final,
the
Wade
third
Tope
round of
Peyton
wrestling for third
wins over
place
Chance
in
Johnson
both 2A and
of Dove Creek for
3A.
5th place. So Wade
Now
Tope of
wrestling
Peyton is your
for
5th place
third.
finisher at 182.
In 2A on mat
We're going to be
number
right
4,
into the
106 pounds.
third
match
place
367.
matches.
Brandon Grasmick of Fowler.
And
Ray Rodriguez of
So on mat 3 we have Miles
On mat
Cumston,
4.
Paonia, Frank Fear of Baca County.
Okay, Christensen and Akron. Christensen of Akron. Brown of Rangeley just underway. 30 seconds left here in the first period.
on the mats. Coming up next in 3A will be
Down on
no
mat
score.
3, Frank Fear, Baca County leads Miles Cumston from Paonia 2-0 at the end of period 1.
open mat in 3A for third place.
I would think the 106-pound third place match between Grasmick of Fowler and Rodriguez of Rocky Ford would be up on mat number 1. So if you want to view that, Fowler and Rocky Ford up on mat 1. But that's my guess. Christensen now with the first period coming to an end scores a 2-point takedown.
Wrestling now for third
And
place on
Reed
mat
gets
number
his
10,
choice. He will go
class
down.
3A,
Grasmick
106
and-
pounds, bout number 367.
Oh, let's see.
Conrad Cole of Brush
Should be
and
Grasmick and Rocky
Shane
Ford,
Fowler
Rocky Ford and Fowler.
They are wrestling on mat 4.
Okay.
Now wrestling for third place in 2A, mat 1.
So on mat 4 we have Brandon Grasmick Fowler, Ray Rodriguez, Rocky Ford. That's about 367 on mat 4.
Seth Harrington of Sedgwick County, wrestling mat 1.
And on mat 5, about 371, we have Chance Randolph, Dove Creek, and Stetson Loader of Baca County. About 371 is on mat 5. Mat 5.
Left to the head table, please.
And
Ready
at
now to wrestle for third place on mat number 7, class 3A.
Down on mat 3.
Bout number 371.
Frank Fear
Julian
continues
Briano
to
of
lead.
Holy Family
Miles
and
Cumston,
F. Balouf of Alamosa,
2-0.
ready to wrestle on mat number 7.
Okay, back on mat 2. Christensen trying to get a reversal here. He has a 2-point lead. He's going to get a reversal and try for some back points. He's got a good reverse half in, and the referee's counting. So Reed Christensen's going to get back points. He could have him a 7-0 lead unless he can go ahead and secure his fall here. This is for 5th place in the 285-pound classification.
And Cole Kelly of Alamosa, ready to wrestle now.
40 seconds left in the second period here. Christensen has 36 seconds now. He gets the fall. Fifth place winner goes to Reed Christensen of Akron. And sixth place goes to Brown of Rangeley. Now we're finally ready for a match on mat number 1. And I've got to figure out those singlets. And
that's Sedgwick County.
375, okay.
Seth Harrington and David Torres from Manzanola.
A 120-pound third place match here.
Ready to wrestle now on mat number 9.
Torres and Harrington.
On mat number 2A, 126 pounds.
And mat 2 will be a wrestler from Ray,
Wade of Dolores.
Ramon Tarrin, and Wyatt Wade of Dolores. This is for third place in 126 pounds.
Gaston Hornig Burlington, next 2A.
Next open 3A mat will be Jacob Haney of Strasburg.
On mat 4, Brandon Grasmick has a 2-0 lead over Ray Rodriguez, Rocky Ford. On mat 5, looks like Stetson Loader has extended his lead over Chance Randolph from Dove Creek, 3-0. And our last fifth place match, looks like Miles Cumston has turned Frank Fear in a cradle. He's down 2-0, but he's scoring back points now and has 20. Oh, and he gets the fall. So Miles Cumston Paonia comes from behind with a big cradle. Imagine that, guy from Paonia cradling somebody for fifth place.
Okay, no score on mat 2, just underway in the first period, 36 seconds left. And no score on mat 1 between Harrington and Torres of Manzanola.
Mat 3. Next 2A, Adrian Lopez, Paonia, Nick Williams, Hayden.
Should have a new match coming up on mat 3. Looks like Gaston Horning Burlington and Clay Seaman from Baca County. That'd be bout 383 on mat 3.
Be reminded that you must be in your wrestling uniform, either sweats or singlet, in order to receive your awards tonight.
We're going to the second period in mat number 2 with no score between Tarrin and Wade of Dolores. Tarrin of Ray, Wade of Dolores.
Down on mat 5, Stetson Loader has stretched his lead to 7-1 over Chance Randolph, Dove Creek.
And mat number 1 now has a 1-0 lead for Seth Harrington of Sedgwick County. It is 1-0 with 58 seconds left in the second period there. We have a score. We have a 2-point takedown, I believe, from Wade of Dolores. And they're flopping around now, and I see the ref counting back points, and I think that's for Ray. So Ray, it looks like Tarrin's going to get 5 points or no worse than 4. The ref now has 3 points down there, so make it a 5-2 lead for Ramon Tarrin of Ray.
On mat 3, Gaston Horning and Clay Siemens, no points yet. Gaston Horning comes out the better end of a flurry. He gets 2 points, takedown and 2 points back, and we have blood, so the match is stopped with a 4-0 lead. That's the end of the period as well, so he'll go into the second period with a 4-0 lead. We're a minute 33 away from completion on mat 4. That's our 106-pound third place bout. Brandon Grasmick leads Ray Rodriguez, Rocky Ford 4-0.
Okay, Harrington now with a 3-0 lead on mat 1. 1:52 left in the third there. That's 3-0 for Harrington. And on mat 2, now that match is a little closer, 5-4. Ramon Tarrin now has a only 1-point lead. Coach Brown from Ray wants to debate a call that this one official made. So a debate going on here at the scores table on mat 2. That's 20 seconds left in the third period. So that match is winding down. Let's see if Tarrin can hold on for this third place finish.
Looks like Seaman from Baca County got a reversal on Horning, and then Horning got an escape, so it's 5-2. Gaston Horning Burlington leading Clay Seaman's Baca County, but he's got blood coming from his mouth or somewhere on his face, and they've had to stop the match to get the blood taken care of. We have blood time also on 5.
There was more than 20 seconds left in the third. I don't know what happened there, but we're just beginning the third period. Now we've got a tied up match on mat 2. That's Tarrin of Ray, Wade of Dolores. They were tied at 5-5, a minute 30 to go here in that third place final at 126 pounds. No change on mat 1. Harrington 3-0, 30 seconds to go in the third. And Harrington tried to get a takedown before they go off the mat. And the referee says, we'll go back to the center, both up.
Third place on mat number 10. Class 3A, 138 pounds, bout number 387.
Brandon Grassmick controlling Ray Rodriguez with 20 seconds left in the third period with a 4-0 lead.
On mat number 10.
And he gets called for a stalling call, 4-1. Grassmick leads now Ray Rodriguez.
Okay, there's a final over on mat 1, and that will be Seth Harrington of Sedgwick County will be the third place finisher at 120 pounds from Harrington. David Torres will place fourth from Manzanola.
And we have a final on 106. Mat 4, Brandon Grassmick gives up a meaningless reversal basically and defeats Ray Rodriguez 4-3. Brandon Grassmick, your third place 106. Finisher Ray Rodriguez, Rocky Ford is fourth.
Blood time on mat 2. That's the holdup. Now when they resume, it'll be a minute 13 left in the third period. And we're all tied up 5-5 with both wrestlers being on their feet. So the match comes down to this. A third place finish on the line for these two young competitors from Ray and Dolores.
We got a match completing on mat 5, about 371. That is Stetson Loader defeating Chance Randolph from Dove Creek. So Stetson Loader is your third. Oh, I had it backwards. I had that backwards. Chance Randolph is your.
Ready to wrestle now for third place on mat number
We got Holly or Hayden on mat 1, and that's Paonia.
Kyle Couch of Meade.
Oh, I wish I had. I cannot find that bracket for you. 387's the bout number. Paonia and Hayden.
387, that's Adrian Lopez Paonia and Nick Williams Hayden.
What weight?
That's 138.
Okay, there it is.
And our finish on 113, Chance Randolph, Dove Creek, does finish in third place. Stetson Loader from Baca County is your fourth place finisher.
Well, looking at 5A brackets doesn't help either.
It doesn't. And on mat 5 now, we have
Ready to wrestle now for third place.
Burke from Fowler and Braceland Paonia.
160 pounds.
That is Jeremy Burke from Fowler, about 391, and Dustin Braceland
Classical Academy
These competitors wrestled earlier in the tournament in the quarterfinals. Braceland winning that match 7-0. And he has a
Ramon Terrence, your winner of third place, 126 pounds from Ray. So he finishes that match up. I believe it was 9-5.
Next open
Final.
And down on mat 5, we have Stacy Trey Sickles from Nucla, about 395, and Austin McDonald Del Norte, that is about 395 on mat 5. Mat 5, Trey Sickles, Nucla, Austin McDonald. We have a final on mat 3.
Lopez.
Clay Seaman defeats Gaston Horning. Clay Seaman from Baca County defeats Gaston Horning from Burlington.
Now wrestling mat 3, 2.
Adam Lopez opened a big lead here in the 138-pound consolation final. Lopez 12-0 over Williams of Hayden. Just getting underway.
Wrestlers in 4A and 5A, we will go immediately
Is
into the
399.
fifth place consolation championship.
That is Chris Robinson, Rocky Ford, and Tyler Sharp, Baca County.
That's on mat 1.
Is that on mat 1 or
yes.
no? Is that
wrestling matches?
I'll say it. Well, we got a Rocky Ford wrestle on mat 1, about 399.
Okay, that's Chris Robinson, Rocky Ford, Tyler Sharp, Baca County. Okay. No, we got Paonia on mat 1.
Now, I'm sorry, mat 2.
Mat 2, okay.
Mat 2.
All right.
14-0 there on mat 1 for Paonia.
Okay, I mismarked something. That's mat 1, Lopez and Williams.
Yeah, I've got my mats screwed up.
Okay, on mat 3, we have the third place match at 170 pounds. Justin Hardy, Meeker, and Bo Soden, Rocky Ford. That's about 403, mat 3. Justin Hardy, Meeker, Bo Soden, Rocky Ford. Back underway on mat 2 after some blood time. Sickles of Nucla, McDonald of Del Norte,
My bracket's in at 182, so I could be in some trouble here.
I have to do a little sharing here. Okay, down on mat 5. Looks like Austin McDonald from Del Norte has a 5-0 lead.
Okay, we have an injury on mat number 2. And that is to the Rocky Ford wrestler.
Okay.
Hunting for about 399 again.
Right here we go.
Thank you. All right, Robinson is injured, but they're starting it up again. So 1-0 score there for Sharp of Baca County.
Ready to wrestle now for
on mat 4, starting the third period.
Okay, we have a final on mat 1, a technical fall for Lopez of Paonia. Adrian Lopez is your 138-pound third place winner from Paonia.
Next open 3A mat.
That's 138-pound third place goes to Lopez. Williams from Hayden will get the fourth place medal.
And we have a completed match on mat 4. Jeremy Burke from Fowler defeats Braceland, Dustin Braceland from Paonia with a fall in the third period. So Jeremy Burke reverses a loss from the quarterfinals and takes third place over Braceland of Paonia.
Sharp has a 1-0 lead on mat 2. With 30 seconds to go now, Rodriguez scores a takedown, so give him 2 with a 2-1 lead there. 29 seconds left in the second period on mat 2 between Sharp and Robinson.
On mat 3, to check that score out, 5-0 in favor of Hardy of Meeker. He scores another 3. Going into the third period, the 8-0 Justin Hardy over Bo Soden, Rocky Ford. Nearing the end of the match, down on mat 5. The obligatory 1-point stall call for the person behind makes it 8-1. McDonald over Stickles from Nucla.
Ready to wrestle for third place on mat number 7, class 3.
And the match is over. Austin McDonald from Del Norte defeats the returning state champion Trey Stickles from Nucla for third place.
All right, mat 1, we have Hayden and Baca County. That's about 4:07. You can check out Hayden. And let me get, that's Stafford.
That's Domson from Hayden, Ryan Domson from Hayden, and Terrell Stafford from Baca County.
Okay, Stafford with a 2-0 lead.
For third place on mat number 10, class 3A, 220 pounds, bout number 415. Keaton Samashima
In the third period on mat 2, and it's all tied up 2-2.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 10.
Justin Hardy has Bo Soden in big trouble on mat 3.
2A, 220 pounds, match 415. Aaron Ames of Swing, Ty LaFramboise of Norwood, wrestling mat 5.
Okay, on mat 5, if you didn't hear that from the public address announcer, that's Aaron Ames, Swink, Ty LaFramboise from Norwood, about 415 on mat 5. Go to mat 5 for Aaron Ames, Swink, Ty LaFramboise, Norwood. On mat 4, we have the 195-pound match, Jaron Ragsdale, Norwood, Jacob Linneber Byers, that's about 411. On mat 4, Jaron Ragsdale, Norwood, Jacob Linneber Byers. And we have a final on mat 3. Justin Hardy Meeker defeats Bo Soden, Rocky Ford for third place. Your third place finisher, Hardy from Meeker.
On mat number 3,
Okay, we have a 3-2 lead here for Robinson of Rocky Ford on mat 2 in the third period.
Davis of Fleming, wrestling for third, mat 3.
If you're watching that, that's down to 27 seconds left in the third period. Robinson clinging to a 1-point lead over Tyler Sharp, Baca County, and unable to get a takedown as they go off the mat. We now have a score on mat 1. That's Stafford of Baca County. I guess he got a takedown in the first period. So second period about to begin there on mat number 1 if you're watching that. That's the start of the second period.
Okay, our final match of the third place round, heavyweight 285, bout 419, will be on mat 3. Tony Darling, Paonia, Luke Davis, Fleming.
Robinson is a third place winner from Rocky Ford. Chris Robinson with a close 3-2 win over Tyler Sharp, Rocky Ford at 160 pounds. He will be your third place winner. And I believe we are down now to Stafford and Domson. There'll be no match on 2. Stafford had a 4-1 lead. I believe we're at a neutral position there, so if he can secure a takedown, he can't, where they get a stalemate called.
Starting the third period on mat 4, that's, let's see, Jacob Linneber, Byers, Jaron Ragsdale, Norwood, 2-1 in favor of Ragsdale, starting the third period. Linneber in the top position. And down on mat 5, that's Ames, Swink, Laframboise, Norwood. No score, minute 15 left in the second period. Just getting started on mat 3, our 285-pound match. That is Darling Paonia and Davis Fleming.
Class 5A.
Stafford now with the takedown, so he's got a 6-1 lead. Tyler Stafford of Baca County. And that match still in the second period with 40 seconds left
Bruno Nicoletti
for the second period.
Trail. Anthony Cortez, Horizon.
Down on mat 5, Ames and Laframboise. Ames has reversed Laframboise, so Aaron Ames takes a 2-0 lead with 33 seconds left in the second period.
JT Stensel, Chaparral, next open mat.
If you're wanting to watch 4A, the 4A fifth place matches are underway, so hang in there and we will be right to that. We're trying to finish up the 2 and 3, and they don't stop it here. They just keep it rolling. So we have fifth place matches underway with the 4A. I'm guessing this is 106 pounds. Stafford from Baca County has a comfortable 6-1 lead, and they are beginning the third period. That is mat number 1. And mat number 2 has a 4A match. I guess you just click mat 2 and you'll be able to see it.
5th place match, number 370.
Ryan Thalmer of Palmer Ridge and Vega of Glenwood Springs. If you're tuning in to watch that match, go to mat 2 and you can view that. We have a 2-1 lead for Palmer Ridge.
It's about 366.
Yeah, you're going to know your wrestlers better than we will. So, but that's beginning the second period. That is mat 2. Now, mat 1 still the third place finish in 182 pounds, and Stafford is trying to sew this up with a 6-1 lead with a minute 13 left in the third period. Thompson fighting hard, trying to secure a leg here. In on a single leg, if he can pull that in, cut to a double. And Stafford doing a nice job with his takedown defense.
We have a final on mat 4. Jaron Ragsdale Norwood defeats Jacob Linneber 5-3. Ragsdale Norwood finishes third for Norwood. Jacob Linneber finishes fourth for Byers.
And Thompson can't get the takedown there. Coaches aren't real pleased with that particular call, but unable to, had his feet in, but he didn't have control. I think that was the issue there. I think that was a good call by the officials. You better give them a little credit when they make a good call.
Got to.
Bryce has been hard on them all week.
They're always correct, but
that's right. Undefeated in their debates. I always said last night.
Undefeated in their debates. Yes. Down on mat 5. We've got 45 seconds left in the third period. It's 4-2. Aaron Ames from Swink ahead of Ty Laframboise of Norwood. Laframboise on top, riding the head hard, trying to get some leverage to turn Ames.
Got a 4-3 score here on mat 2. That's the 4A fifth place. And 4-3, the Glenwood wrestler would be behind. Palmer Ridge with a 4-3 lead. 19 seconds left in the second period. All right, we're about to get this underway. 52 seconds left in the third period. Stafford with that 6-1 lead. Just wanting this time. Okay, the Glenwood wrestler on mat 2 will get a 5-4 lead. going into the third period. 30 seconds left. Stafford now will probably sew this up as Thompson tries to throw, and Stafford stops him in the middle of it and secures a takedown and back points. So it looks like he's going to be about a 10-1 winner here on this third place 182-pound match.
At 220, Aaron Ames from Schlink loses to Ty Laframboy from Norwood. Ty Laframboy from Norwood finishes in third place. Aaron Ames from Schlink in fourth. Last time I'm going to be able to say Laframboys this weekend.
Is he a junior? Maybe he'll be back next year.
He is a junior.
All right.
We can only hope he's back next year. And Terrell Stafford from Baca County is your third place finisher at 182. And at 285, Tony Darling, Paonia with a fall over Luke Davis of Fleming. So Tony Darling, your third place finisher from Paonia. That
gonna wrap it, Bryce?
Gonna wrap it up for this round.
All right, we're gonna make way. Join us tonight here for the finals. That's a 6:30 start time. That's with the Parade of Champs. We're gonna turn it over here to the 4A side of the tournament, and he'll be joining you shortly. So if you're tuning in for the 4A, hang with us shortly, and we'll be giving you those results.
Okay. See you this evening.
Next open mat, 5A at 138. Evan Bolton, Doherty, Luis Pichardo, Prairie View. Next open mat.
Next open 4A mat, Josh Donko, Windsor, Gino Long, Temple South. Next 4A mat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with your 4A State Wrestling. Okay, up here on mat number 4, about 370. At 113 pounds, this fifth place match, Willie Franklin from Pueblo East and Marcus Martinez from Pueblo South. Once again, going head to head on mat number 4. Going back to mat number 2, about 366 at 106 pounds.
Once again, the gates will open at 5:30 this evening to re-enter for the Parade of Champions, which will begin at 6:30.
Okay, on mat 6, 5A, 138-pound fifth place match number 386. Evan Bolton, Doherty, Luis Pichardo, Prairie View on mat 6.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2.
Here we go.
Fifth place, 4A, 138 pounds, at 386. Josh Donko, Windsor, Gino Long, Pueblo South on mat 2.
Next open 5A match at 145. Austin Lindsay of Fossil Ridge. Anthony Feller, Central Grand Junction.
Next open 4A match, Morgan McCracken, Delta, Keith Hayes, Mesa Ridge, next 4A match.
Mat number 4, about 370. Willie Franklin up by 5.
5A, 145 pounds, fifth place match number 390. Austin Lindsay, Russell Bridge, Anthony Beller, Central Grand Junction on mat 10. Next open mat, 5A, 152 pounds. Put that on mat 8. Fifth place, 152 pounds. Match number 394, Willie Holbrook, Central and Grand Junction. John Burrows of Grandview on mat 8. Next open 5A mat at 160, fifth place, Alex Markowski, Pine Creek. Jacob Seeley, Rudamania.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, class 4A for 5th place, 145 pounds at 390. Morgan McCracken, Delta, Keith Cage, Mesa Ridge on mat 4. Next available in 4A, Pete Barringer, Lewis Palmer, Chaz Colson, Ballard Christian, next 4A mat.
On mat 7, 5A, 160 pounds, fifth place match number 398, Alex Markowski, Pine Creek. Jacob Seeley, Fruita Monument on mat 7. Next open 5A mat at 170, Riley McConnell, Fort Collins, Dustin Hamilton, Chatfield, next open mat.
Ready to wrestle on mat 3, class 4A for 5th place, 162 pounds, match 394. Pete Barringer, Lewis Palmer, Chaz Colson, Ballard Christian on mat 3. Next available in 4A, Vinny Gonzalez.
On mat number 3, bout number 394, coming up at 152 pounds. Pete Barringer from Lewis Palmer and Seager Oliver from Mount Cortez.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A for 5th place, 160 pounds, match 398. Vinny Gonzalez Winter, Kyle Fogle Fountain on mat number 5. Next up in class 4A, Jack Wyman, Lewis Palmer, Forrest Weatherstrom, Longmont, next 4A match. Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A for 5th place.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A for 5th place, 170 pounds, match 402. Jack Wyman from Lewis Palmer and Forrest Weatherstrom from Longmont on mat number 1.
Next up in 4A,
Coming up on the next match for 4A is Bobby Rouse from Pueblo South and Dylan Veal. Ross and Veal waiting on the mat still.
on mat number 2, match 406, wrestling for 5th place, Bobby Ross and Dylan Veal. Mat number 2. Veal from Sterling, Ross from the South.
Weiss, Loveland, and Dominic Picarno from Breeze.
Next open 4A mat, Evan Lancelot, Pueblo Central.
Evan Lancelot from Pueblo Central and Hunter Reiner from Pueblo South are waiting for the next 4A mat to open on up here.
Mat 8, 5A, 195 pounds. David Tapia, Fossil Ridge. Joey Garcia, Lakewood. 5th place, mat number 410, 195 pounds on mat 8. Down mat 10. 5A, 220 pound 5th place, mat number 414. Thomas Coleman, Central Grand Junction. Brian Mayberry, Columbine, mat 10. Next open mat, 5th place, 285 pound match, 5A. Mike Ausher, Eagle Crest. Keith James, Rampart, next open mat.
Ready to wrestle on mat 4.
Stepping on to mat number 4, class 4A for 5th place. 195 pounds, match 410. Evan Lancelot from Pueblo Central and Hunter Reiner from Pueblo South going head to head on mat number 4. Next available match, Andy Armstrong leaves Chapel, waiting on a mat.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, class 4A for 5th place, 220 pounds, match 414.
Stepping on to mat number 3, 220 pounds, match 414. Andy Archer from Eagle Valley. Gang Chapel from Thompson Valley stepping on to mat 3.
Next up in 4A,
Andrew Gillis from Palmer Ridge and AJ Collins from Greeley Central are waiting on a 4A mat right now. Stepping on to mat number 2 for 5th place, 285-pounders. Look at Andrew Gillis from Palmer Ridge, Adrian Pollard from Greeley Central, going for 5th place on mat number 2.
Number 7, wrestling for 5th place at 285, match number 418, Mike Usher, Eagle Crest, and Keith King, Rampart, mat 7.
In 4A, we're ready to start the 3rd place matches. Ready to go on mat number 5 in class 4A for 3rd place. 106 pounds, match 367. Ben Medina, Fort Lupton. Michael Ramirez, Pueblo South, mat number 5.
Next open 5A mat, moving back to a 106-pound 3rd place match. Travis Torres, Pomona, Peyton Tawater, Arvada West. Next go to mat.
Next open 4A mat, Joel Solomon Windsor, Zach Stepnewski, Pleasant Spring. Next 4A mat. Ready to wrestle on mat number 1. Class 4A for 3rd place. 113 pounds, match 371. Joel Solomon, Windsor. Zach Stepnewski, Woodland Springs on mat number 1. Next available in 4A, Brandon Wedge, Erie. Sonny Espinoza, Pueblo Central. Next 4A mat. As you get ready to leave the arena, please make sure you check around your seat, pick up all your personal belongings. We will be clearing the arena following this session. Thank you.
And mat number 9. 5A, 106-pound 3rd place match number 367. Travis Torres of Pomona, Peyton Tawater, Arvada West on mat 9. Next open mat, 5A, 113-pound 3rd place match. Ross Gonzalez of Pomona, Christian Valentine, Monarch. Next open mat.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A for 3rd place. 120 pounds, match 375. Brandon Wedge, Erie. Sonny Espinoza, Pueblo Central, mat number 1.
Brandon Wedge from Erie and Sonny Espinoza from Pueblo Central are stepping onto mat number 1.
3rd place match number 371. Josh Rosales of Pomona, Christian Valentine, Monarch, mat 6.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, class 4A for 3rd place.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3 for 3rd place at 126 pounds. Brian Davis, Montezuma Cortez, Justin Gray from Palisade, stepping on mat number 3 right now.
5A mat at 120. Zach Kleinsilver, Cherry Creek, and Lucas Fager, Pomona. Next open mat.
Next open 4A mat.
Next open 4A mat, Jackson Wilson, Pueblo South, and Eric Guerrero from Greeley Central will take the next 4A mat that opens up out here.
open mat, 5A at 126, Jacob Rubicalda. Central, Graham Johnston. Jacob Mondragon, Mountain Fort Carson.
Ready to wrestle on mat 4 for third place, 132 pounds, match 383. Jackson Wood from Pueblo South and Eric Guerrero from Greeley Central stepping onto 4.
Next available in 4A, Cordell Bradshaw, Montrose, Dick Staggert, Niwot, next 4A mat.
Thank you.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A for third place.
Stepping onto mat number 2 for third place, 138 pounds, match 287. Cordell Bradshaw from Montrose. Nick Staggert from Niwot, mat 2.
Next up in 4A, Zach Stott, Broomfield, and Terrell
Zach
Guy,
Stott
Palmer Ridge,
and
next
Terrell
4A
Guy
mat.
waiting on a mat to open up.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A for third place. 145 pounds.
Ready to wrestle for third place on mat 5, 145 pounds. Zach Stodden from Broomfield and Terrell Guy from Palmer Ridge stepping onto mat 5 right now.
Next up in 4A, Marcos Velasquez.
Awaiting a mat is
Montrose,
Marcos Velasquez and Francisco Marquez waiting on a mat to open up.
Wrestlers, coaches, please be reminded. Wrestlers, you need to be in uniform to receive your awards this evening. Make sure you're releasing your sweats for the school to receive your award this evening.
5A, 130 pounds, 32 pound third place, match 333. LA Wyatt, Prairie View. Michael Fanning, Rocky Mountain on mat 6. On mat 9, 5A, 138 pound third place match number 387. Dylan Thompson, Grand Junction. Corey Williams, Ponderosa, mat 9. Next open 5A mat at 145. Eric Ortiz, Pine Creek, and Isaiah Rosales, Pomona. On mat number 8, 5A, 145 pound third place match 391. Eric Ortiz, Pine Creek, Isaiah Rosales, Pomona, mat 8.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, 152 pounds.
Step on to mat number 1 at 152 pounds, wrestling for third place. We got bout number 395, Marcos Velasquez from Montrose and Francisco Marquez from Thompson Valley are stepping onto mat number 1. On mat number 3 for third place at 160 pounds, match 399. Garrett Adams from Discovery Canyon and Devontae Johnson from Mesa Ridge stepping onto mat 3.
On mat number 7, 5A, 152 pounds, third place match 395. Archie Colgan, Pomona, Alex Smith, Pine Creek on mat 7. Next open 5A mat at 160. Gage Jamaldo, Westminster, Dave Casey, Grand Junction.
Next open 4A mat at 170. Jeremy Grooms, Cheyenne Mountain, Juan Sanchez, Roosevelt.
Jeremy Grooms and Juan Sanchez on 4A waiting on a mat to open up. Grooms and Sanchez waiting for a 4A mat to open up.
On mat 10. 160 pound fifth place or third place match in 5A. Match 399. Gage Grimaldo, Westminster. Gage Casey, Grand Junction on mat 10.
Ready to wrestle on mat 2, class 4A for third place, 170 pounds match.
Ready to wrestle on mat 2 for third place, 170 pounds. Jeremy Grooms from Cheyenne Mountain. Juan Sanchez from Roosevelt wrestling on mat number 2 for third.
Next 5A mat at 170. Trevor Powers from Coronado. Seth Wilson, Captain Fort Carson. Next open mat.
Next open 4A mat at 182, Cosby Martinez, Windsor, Miguel Blanco, Kansas City. Next 4A mat.
Stepping on to mat 4 for third place at 182 pounds, match 407. Cosby Martinez from Windsor, Miguel Montalago, Canyon City, stepping on mat 4.
On mat number 7, 5A, 170-pound third place match 403, Trevor Powers of Coronado, Seth Wilson down from Fort Carson, mat 3 versus mat 7.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5 for third place at 195 pounds, match 411. Cole Tater from Montrose, and David Trainer from Discovery Canyon, stepping on 5.
Next 5A now available, 182 pounds, Brendan Vineyard, Legend, and Corey Williams, Ponderosa.
Next 4A man at 220 pounds, Timmy Ornelas, Fort Lupton, Jesse Gribble, Pueblo South. Next 4A man.
On mat 9, 5A, 182-pound third place match, 407, Brendan Vineyard, Legend, and Corey Williams, Ponderosa, mat 9. Next open mat, 5A, third place at 195, Nathaniel Guerrero at Thornton, Roman Marquez, Booter, next open mat. They are mat 6, 5A, 195-pound match 411, third place, Nathaniel Guerrero, Thornton, Roman Marquez, Booter, on mat 6.
Ready to wrestle on mat 3, class 4A, for third place, 220.
Ready to wrestle on mat 3, class 4A for third place, match 415. Timmy Ornelas from Fort Lupton, Jesse Gribble from Pueblo South, mat number 3.
5A, 220-pound third place match 415, Matt Dryling, Mountain Range, Cameron Morton, Bear Creek, mat 8.
Next up in 4A and last match of the third place, Trevor Gillen, Durango, Bob Fuller.
Waiting on a final match, Trevin Gillard from Durango.
And next up in 5A and the final match of the 5A session at 285, Ian Cluckman, Pine Creek, Connor Dressel, Welcome Valley.
Ready to wrestle on mat 1, class 4A, for third place. The final match of this afternoon's season session in 4A. 285 pounds,
ladies and gentlemen, we've had a pair of glasses and one piece of jewelry.